This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN. It's time for Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN. Play ball! Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN is brought to you by Frame World, Wow, Reed's Jewelers, Crestwood Medical Center, Northrop Grumman, Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, Owens Home Appliance, Bill Penny Toyota, and by Fleming Roofing and Restoration. Now, let's head to the ballpark with the voice of the Trash Pandas, Josh Carey.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome to another day of Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball. Josh Carey with you, and back at Mission Control running the boards is Jeff Scarborough. As today we've got a doubleheader between the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Biloxi Shuckers. Both games will be 7 innings long, as again the Trash Pandas will try to continue and build a winning streak here after winning Game 1 of this 6-game series yesterday over the Shuckers. Final of that one was 3-2, the first time this season Rocket City has won a baseball game while scoring less than 4 runs. How about that? They get the win. They move to 15-29 on the season. Meanwhile, the Shuckers fall to 28-18. Let's take you through what happened in last night's ball game. Started as a pitcher's duel. Samuel Aldegari for Rocket City and Alexander Corniel for the Shuckers. Aldegari fired the first 4 innings flawlessly. Then in the 5th, he got in a little bit of trouble. Vladimir Restituyo would reach first base on a drop third strike by Miles Emerson. It was a wild pitch that went to the backstop by Aldegari and allowed the first runner, Restituyo, to reach. He would steal second, and then he would go to third on a fly out to left by Garrett Spain. After Luke Adams struck out swinging, it looked like Aldegari would get out of the 5th inning unscathed. However, Mike Bovey would then ground a ball deep in the hole at first base. Ranging the field, the ball was Sam Brown, but he had to make a difficult off-balance throw to Aldegari covering first base. The throw was well behind Samuel. It went down in the books as an E3 on Brown, allowing the runner from third, Restituyo, to score, and that made it a 1-0 Biloxi lead. But the Trash Pandas, who had only 6 hits last night, would pound out 4 of those 6 hits in a 3-run 5th inning to take control of the ball game. Cole Fontenelle, who's been struggling so mightily really since the beginning of the season, had to spend a week in Arizona to work on his craft. Well, he came back to the roster last night and belted a solo homer over the right field wall. It was his 4th of the year, RBI number 12, and that tied the ball game up at 1 apiece. Then with 1 away, Mac McCroskey would reach on a walk. He would then be retired on a 6 unassisted fielder's choice off the bat of David Calabrese. So a runner at first, 2 out. Alexander Corniel seemingly back in control of the ball game, but then he would give up 3 straight singles, 1 to Mitch Daly, another to Nelson Rada, and then the 3rd to Sam Brown. The last 2 drove in runs, Rada and Brown, and that gave Rocket City a 3-1 lead. The Shuckers would come back with a run of their own in the 6th inning. They had only 2 hits for the game. One of them, a solo homer by Brock Wilkin, who had 6 homers in his season to go against Rocket City. He already has 1 this season, a deep shot over the right center field wall. That made it a 3-2 game for Wilkin. Home run number 12, RBI number 27. And then after that, the Shuckers would have their next best chance to score in the 8th inning. Aldegari left after 4 2/3 innings. Nick Jones went an inning and a third, allowed a run. Then Jose Quijada came in and pitched a 1-2-3 7th inning. However, in the 8th, he gave up a leadoff triple to Mike Bovey. So think about that. Only 2 hits last night for Biloxi. One a homer, the other a triple. How about that? Bovey starts the inning with a triple, and then from there, it's Jared Southard who comes in the game, gets a shallow fly out to right by Cooper Pratt, and then back-to-back strikeouts, 1 looking, 1 swinging against Wilkin and Luis Lara. That ended the inning, and then in the 9th, they kept Southard out there. He retired the side in order, 2 strikeouts and a ground out, and Rocket City hangs on to win by the final score of 3-2. So here's a look at your totals. Biloxi, 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. They leave 6. Rocket City, 3 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. They leave 4. Nick Jones winds up with the win in relief to move to 1-2 on the season. Inning and a third, a hit, a run. It was earned, no walks, and a strikeout. The loss to Corniel. He falls to 2-1, although he pitched rather well. 5 2/3 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned, a walk, and 6 Ks for him. And the save to Southard, his 2nd of the season. Jared, 2 perfect innings, and he strikes out 4 of the the 6 men he faces. Time of game was 2 hours and 32 minutes. The attendance, 3,260, as again, the Trash Pandas topped the Shuckers last night by the final of 3-2. So there's a look at what happened here at Toyota Field yesterday. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll take a look at scores and standings from around the Southern League. That's coming up right after this as you listen to Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit CrestwoodMedCenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
In baseball, it's all about the next play, the next win. There's no time for distractions or mistakes, and definitely no time for injuries. Top athletes from around North Alabama don't need to be worried about being sidelined. They have the award-winning team from SportsMed on their side with 4 convenient locations. You don't need to be an elite athlete to take advantage of SportsMed top orthopedic surgeons, physical therapy, and imaging services. SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. SportsMed, it's where the pros go. Official team physicians of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Call SportsMed today at 256-881-5151 or on the web at sportsmedalabama.com.
SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care.
As proud sponsors of the Trash Pandas, TDI Services delivers professional lawn care, mosquito and flea tick control around Toyota Field, creating a winning lineup of lawns at homes across Huntsville and Madison County. TDI Services pledges home run lawn care and pest service with our innovative biological practices, using fewer chemicals as nature intended. Visit TDIGreenServices.com/Trash Pandas or call 888-556-7985 to transform your lawn and save.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Josh Carey back with you on the pregame show, and back at Mission Control running the boards is Jeff Scarborough, still getting ready for first pitch of today's doubleheader between Rocket City and Biloxi. Before we get into last night's scores from around the Southern League, let's take a moment for our station to identify itself. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
HD 97.7.2, WZZN FM, Union Grove, Huntsville, Alabama. Talk Radio, WZZN.
So here's a look at last night's scoreboard. They were going to play a doubleheader in Knoxville against Birmingham last night, but it turned out the Smokies would only play one game. It was a 7-inning contest. They defeated Birmingham by the final of 2-0. Corey Joyce with a double and an RBI in last night's win for the Smokies. Jackson Wiggins gets the start for Knoxville, goes 5 shutout innings, 2 hits, 3 walks, and 5 Ks. Again, Knoxville a 2-0 winner over the Barons. Game 2 postponed due to rain. They will play a doubleheader today. Meanwhile, in the capital city, it was Montgomery defeating Pensacola. Final score of that game was 3-1. And over in Chattanooga, they were going to play a doubleheader last night between the Clingstones and the Lookouts, but both games were washed away due to rain. They will have to play 2 doubleheaders. I think one is today and the next one is Saturday. So here's a quick look at the standings. In the North, Birmingham 25-19. They've won 7 of 10. They are 3 up on Chattanooga. Lookouts 22-22. Knoxville 4 back at 21-23. Rocket City 15-29. 10 games off the pace. In the South, Biloxi 28-18. Despite last night's loss, they are 3.5 up on Montgomery. The Biscuits are surging. They are 25-22, 3.5 off the pace, and they have won 4 in a row. Pensacola just in the dumps right now. They are 23-24. They've lost 8 of 10, including 8 in a row. Columbus, meanwhile, 21-23, 6 games back. They are, like I said, 6 games back. Meanwhile, Pensacola is 5.5 off the pace. There's a look at the scores and standings from around the Southern League. We'll be back for first pitch of today's doubleheader between Rocket City and Biloxi as you listen to Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
When you call most roofing companies, all you'll hear is, you need a new roof. Not when you call Fleming. At Fleming Roofing and Restoration, we're focused on your needs, whether it's an easy repair or a full roof replacement. Folks around here have trusted Fleming since 1965 for all their residential and commercial roofing needs. And as the area's storm damage experts, Fleming knows all the ins and outs of the insurance claims process. Log on FlemingHSV.com to schedule your free estimate today. Fleming Roofing and Restoration. We show up.
At Mad Daddy's Daddy's Burger Bar, we love baseball almost as much as we love serving up the best and baddest burgers around. People have called our burgers totally insane. And at Bad Daddy's, we take that as a compliment. But it's not just burgers. Up first, starters like our fried pickles, wings, or poblano frites. Second, try one of Bad Daddy's giant chopped salads. Third, our famous chef-inspired burgers with lots of different taste options. And before you head home, finish up with one of our shakes or delicious banana pudding. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar on the Parkway in Huntsville and Clift Farm in Madison.
You've got to experience Toyotathon at Bill Penny Toyota. They've got the selection with over 700 new Toyotas to choose from. And they've got the extras with Bill Penny perks and a 10-year unlimited warranty. So get on over to Bill Penny Toyota today and experience Toyotathon. Bill Penny Toyota in Huntsville and online at BillPennyToyota.com. Bill Penny's Toyota 10-year unlimited warranty is valid through the 10th year of ownership. Valid on new vehicles only. See dealer for details.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Hello again, everyone. Welcome back to Toyota Field. Josh Carey joined alongside Chris Harrison. Back at Mission Control running the boards is Jeff Scarborough, as we are moments away from today's doubleheader between Rocket City and Biloxi. Also want to welcome those of you watching on 31.6 Way More TV. The Trash Pandas riding high after a 3-2 win yesterday over Biloxi. And Chris, now they're going to turn to one of their top pitchers so far this season to get them off to a good start today, and that's Walter Urena.
Yeah, Urena's been consistent. Of course, he features a fastball that can touch really up to 102 miles an hour. I don't think he necessarily has needed that this year, or it's necessary, but he's been good, and it's nice to come off a victory.
Yeah, haven't done that a whole lot this season. The Trash Pandas are on the field. Let's get ready for the national anthem. That was Google Play with our national anthem. Great job, boy. That Google Play really knows how to build out a tune. Anyway, the Trash Pandas are on the field, and we are ready for game one of this twin bill. Let's run through the starting lineup for the Shuckers, who are 28-18 on the season. Luke Adams will lead it off in patrol center field. Hitting second at first is Mike Bovee. In the 3 position at short will be Cooper Pratt. Hitting cleanup today for the Shuckers will be the catcher, Brock Wilkin. He hit a home run here last night. Luis Lara will bat 5th and play 3rd base. Xavier Warren back in the lineup for a second straight day. He will hit 6th and play left field. Matthew Wood, first time we're seeing him today. He'll be the designated hitter and bat 7th. In the 8th position, Garrett Spain. He's at 2nd. And batting 9th is the right fielder, Vladimir Restituyo. Meanwhile, for the Trash Pandas, here's their defense. Left to right, Redfield, Rada, and Ketchup. 3rd to 1st, Fontanelle, Guzman, McCroskey, and Brown. Behind the plate, Crouch, and on the hill is Walbert Urena. Walbert 1-3, a 5.49 ERA. Coming off a bit of a rough outing his last time out against Chattanooga, and he will try to get things going here today for the Trash Pandas, who again are looking for their 2nd straight win over Biloxi. A quick look at the umpires for today's game. Behind the plate calling the balls and strikes is Chad Westlake. At first is Spencer Kim, and your 3rd base umpire is Chandler Durham. Rocket City will be in their camouflage tops in game 1 with the white breeches, black numeral on the back. They also have black lettering across the front of the jersey and capital lettering. Rocket on top, City on bottom, black cap with the white RC emblem in the middle. As for the Shuckers, they've switched up the jersey today. Blue tops, gray bottoms. They got a yellow and white stripe on each shirt sleeve. It says Biloxi in cursive lettering with a capital B across the front, in yellow with a yellow line underneath it. Yellow numeral on the back, and the Shuckers wearing the royal blue cap today with the capital white letter B in the middle with black trim, as well as the Shucker mascot. So we're ready to go with this one, as going to the rubber is Urena. He'll go from the first base side of the rubber as he comes set. Here's the set, and the first pitch of the game is a fastball. That's called a strike. It's 0-1. First pitch, we're actually a tick early. It's 4:04. Mostly cloudy skies above. Temperature about in the mid-70s. Well, we'll say 75 degrees. And the wind blowing out to left. As the next pitch is a fastball low. Going to go to a ball and a strike. But most importantly, looks like we'll be able to get both of these games in. We have a slight chance of rain tomorrow morning, but I think the rest of the week we should be fine weather-wise. As the next offering tapped up the third baseline, that's going to kick foul, as over to grab it is Crouch. And it's out of ball and 2 strikes. As Urena quickly ahead in the count. Walbert last pitched against Chattanooga last week, and wasn't a bad outing, wasn't a great outing either. He went 5 innings, allowed 5 hits, 4 runs, 3 of them earned. He did strike out 7, only walked 2. That really helped his cause as he picked up the win, and Rocket City got an 8-5 victory. Back to home plate comes Adams, and want to know how good of an athlete Luke Adams is? He is your leadoff man. He's playing center field, which is normal. Yesterday he was over at first base. That's kind of an interesting combo. Most center fielders don't also patrol themselves as corner infielders as well. The right-handed hitter will wait. Urena, 1-2. Missing high with a fastball. Going to go to 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 today, then we're back at it at 1 apiece Friday through Sunday. The right-hander will come to the belt. Here's the 2-2. Swung on, belted along the line and left, but that's going to land foul in our picnic patio, which will be full when we get to game 2. A lot of folks still getting off work on this Thursday. Remaining at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Urena from the first base side of the rubber goes to the belt. The right-handed hitting Adams waits the pitch. Looked like a slider that missed high. It will run full to 3 balls and 2 strikes as Adams works the count. He was hit twice yesterday, also struck out twice. Ready again, Urena. Here's the pitch. Fastball, bounce foul past third. It will stay at 3 balls and 2 strikes. He's the 9th ranked prospect in the Shuckers organization is Adams. That's according to MLB Pipeline, and 16th by Baseball America. As having to go get the baseball is Fontenelle. He'll throw it back into the first base dugout. Was at High, Wisconsin a year ago. Here's the set at the belt. 3-2 on the way. Swung on, slapped to third, diving stop. Fontenelle back to his feet. Throw to first is in time. Good stretch over there by Sam Brown. Nice play by Fontenelle. Ball wasn't hit sharply, but still having to move to his left was Fontenelle. He skidded along the ground on his left leg, popped up as he made the field, and made a strong, accurate throw against the speedy Adams for out number 1. And a good stretch over there by Sam Brown. Here's Mike Bovey. Bovey, 273, 2 homers, 8 driven in. Off the line at third is Fontenelle, guarding the line at first, Brown. The first pitch is a fastball that stays high. 1-0 on the left-handed hitter. Wind has died down for the moment. Bovey, one of the top prospects for the Brewers as well. Ranked 5th by MLB Pipeline. That one's roped down the right field line. That's a fair ball. That's going to trickle into the corner. At first is Bovey. Over to get to it is Ketchup. He'll fire it back in, and stopping at second with a 1-out double is Mike Bovey. He hit the daylights out of the ball, and it ripped down the right field line. So a runner at second with 1 away. Here's Cooper Pratt. There's a look at the replay, and hard hit ball by Bovey. So a runner at second with 1 away. Pratt, 239, 4 homers, and 24 driven in. Shaded up the middle, the second baseman, McCroskey. Here's the first pitch, slapped at first, fielded by Brown, positioned perfectly. He'll run to the bag in time for out number 2. Moving second to third is Bovee. And a runner at third with 2 away for Brock Wilkin. Wilkin last night with a home run, one of only 2 hits in the ball game for Biloxi. He's at .219, 12 homers, and 27 driven in. This will be a righty-on-righty matchup as off the line at first is Brown. Here's the first pitch. Slider down and away. Going to go to 1-0 on the right-handed hitter. There's a look at Walbert. He has really come on strong in the Angels organization, made a name for himself. He was one of the designated players to participate in the spring breakout game for the Angels as the fastball called a strike. Grooved in there by Urena. Going to even up at 1-1. Walking lead at third by Bovee. Off the line at first is Brown. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Took something off. There's a strike. Looked like another fastball over the outer half. It's 1-2 and a chance here for Urena to wrap up the top of the first inning. We'll go back to the belt. Here's the next pitch. Breaking ball, bounced at third, fielding on a second short hop. Fontenelle fires to first in time to end the inning. Do or die play by Fontenelle, but he came up with it, fired to first, and the Shuckers will strand a runner. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. End of half an inning. Biloxi nothing. Rocket City coming to bat. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
The Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
What am I going to watch? What food am I going to order? Who am I going to unfollow? The internet is full of tough choices, but picking an internet provider isn't one of them. You gotta have good internet. Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus bundle Internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing. Wow. Restrictions and terms apply. New customers only. Requires autopay and paperless billing. Price for Internet 300. Subject to change. Taxes and other charges extra.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments. The firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves. Because every milestone matters. And we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
We go to the bottom of the first inning as the Shuckers came up empty in the top half. Now the Trash Pandas come to the plate with a record of 15-29. Nelson Rada leads it off, plays center. Sam Brown hits second and plays first. Denzer Guzman at the 3 position over at short as the first pitch to Rada cut through and missed. It's 0-1. Josh Crouch back in the lineup. He'll hit cleanup and catch in the 5 spot. Cole Fontenelle, he homered here last night. He'll hit 5th and play 3rd. Joe Redfield in the 6th spot. Out in left, Sonny DeShera makes his series debut, batting 7th as the designated hitter. Squaring the bunt is Rada. He takes the pitch inside as he pulls back on the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mac McCroskey will hit 8th and play 2nd. Caleb Ketchup in the 9 spot out in right as Brett Witrowski will come to the belt. Here's the 1-1. Took something off. There's a strike to Rada. Going to go to 1-2. Nelson, 277, no homers, and 12 driven in. Went 1 for 3 last night, had an RBI single as well, and he'll call time and step out of the box. Witrowski, I know the Trash Pandas have seen him before, not this season though. He always goes from the stretch as he'll set at the belt. Here's the 1-2. Fastball stayed high. Going to even at 2 balls and 2 strike. Witrowski, no record, a 3.21 ERA. Takeoff. Here's the set again. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. Looked like a slider down and in. Rada goes over the top. That's strikeout number one for Witrowski. Out number one in the first inning, and Sam Brown will stride to the plate. Here's a look at the defense for the Shuckers. Left to right, it goes Restituyo, Lara, and Spain. Third to first, Wilkin, Pratt, Warren, and Adams. Behind the plate, Wood, and on the hill is Brett Witrowski. This is a righty on lefty matchup against Brown. First pitch. Fastball right through there for a strike. It's 0-1, and I understand we had a little technical issue in the top of the first. We want to welcome those of you watching on Way More TV, 31.6 WAAY. Witrowski. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball, there's a strike. Going to go to 0-2. Witrowski pitched at Bryant University. That's in Rhode Island. Well, familiar with that school as they played Stony Brook a bunch of times, but not known for its baseball. However, they've had some success in that conference, the Northeast Conference. I think they're in the America East now. As he'll come set at the letters. Brown waits. Here's the 0-2, and time called at just the last minute. No, we're going to have a pitch clock violation on Witrowski. He sat there and paused and never came out of it. So it'll be a ball and 2 strikes. But again, he pitched at Bryant University, which is in Rhode Island. Really made a name for himself in the Cape Cod League, where he pitched for Wareham. Here's the set at the belt. And the 1-2. Fastball rocketed foul off to the left by Brown. It'll stay at a ball and 2 strikes. Named to the All-America East second team in 2023. As Brown will dig back in. 1 for 4 last night. He had an RBI single. The look back in. Witrowski. 1-2 on the way. Swung on, looped out into center field. That'll get down for a hit. Mama, there goes that man again. Sam Brown with yet another hit. He leads the league in batting since April 18th, a .327 average, and he picked up another base knock right there. So just a serve job into center field, and 1 on with 1 out. Here's Dinser Guzman. Dinser an even 200 with 5 homers and 25 driven in. This is righty on righty. And the first pitch on the way. Looked like a slider. That's called a strike. It'll go to 0-1. It's got a cutter, does Witrowski. Also a curve, a changeup, mixes in a sweeper and a slider. He'll peer back in. The 0-1 to Dinser. There was that slider down and away. Going to go to a ball and a strike. He's the number 10 prospect in the Brewers system, according to Baseball America, number 18 by MLB Pipeline. Here's the set again. And the 1-1. Fastball high and tight. 2 balls and 1 strike. He also appeared in the Brewers spring breakout game against the Royals back in March. Dinser waits. Here's the 2-1. There's the cutter, called a strike. Going to even at 2-2 on the right-handed hitter. His father played at the University of West Virginia. We've heard their baseball program pop up a couple of times. One of those schools you don't hear too much about, but they've had some guys come out of there. As the fastball is looped out into shallow left field, that's going to dunk down for a base hit. Ground to second, as over to get it is Restituyo. Little flare that time by Guzman. He may have been jammed a bit on that pitch, but still strong enough to punch it into left. So Brown first to second. Guzman reaches. Back-to-back singles by the Trash Pandas. And here's Josh Crouch, 233, 3 homers, and 11 driven in. Josh Carey and Chris Harris with you. And again, back at Mission Control running the boards is Jeff Scarborough. Righty on righty. Here's the pitch. There is a strike slider. It'll go to 0-1 on the right-handed hitter. Crouch had a pretty good series last week at Chattanooga. Hit 2 home runs, including in Sunday's loss. He'll stand back in. And the 0-1 is a fastball that tails inside. Going to even out a ball and a strike. 233 on the year is Crouch with 3 homers and 11 driven in. Lead at second by Brown. Away at first is Guzman. Next offering. Fastball skied into center. He got under this one. Moving to his left and back is Lara. Under a catch is made. Brown bluffs from second, but he's not going to go anywhere. Strong throw back in by Lara as Crouch flies out to center. 2 away, 2 on. And here's Cole Fontenelle. Cole 1 for 3 yesterday, but that one was a big one, a solo homer over the right field wall. As Brown will lead at second, Guzman away at first. First pitch, swing and a miss. Throw him a cutter down and in. 0-1 on the left-handed hitter. Again, game 1 of 2 here today from Toyota Field. The set again. Wachowski, high leg kick, next pitch. That one's ripped foul down the right side. Just a tick down in front of that one was Fontenelle, and he skied it foul down the right side. That ball was 96 off the bat when hit at about 350 feet. So it goes to 0-2 on the left-handed hitter as Wachowski tries to get out of the inning. The 0-2 on the way. In the dirt. No, it hit him. There's a break. Down 0-2, he tried to throw him a slider, and it clipped him on his front foot. So a big break for Fontenelle down in the count 0-2. He's plunked with a pitch, and now Rocket City loads the bases. Brown goes second to third, Guzman first to second, and Fontenelle on at first.
Chance for Joe Redfield here, too. He's been swinging a hot bat since he joined us, and just a good quality baseball player.
Righty on lefty. First pitch to Joe. Ripped to second on one hop. Warren up. Quick throw to first in time to end the inning. He hit the ball hard, but right at Warren, and Rocket City will leave him loaded. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 3 men left. End of 1. No score. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
In baseball, it's all about the next play, the next win. There's no time for distractions or mistakes, and definitely no time for injuries. Top athletes from around North Alabama don't need to be worried about being sidelined. They have the award-winning team from SportsMed on their side with 4 convenient locations. You don't need to be an elite athlete to take advantage of SportsMed top orthopedic surgeons, physical therapy, and imaging services. SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. SportsMed, it's where the pros go. Official team physicians of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Call SportsMed today at 256-881-5151 or on the web at sportsmedalabama.com.
SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game. Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
We go to the top of the Northrop Grumman second inning as it's scoreless. Rocket City and Biloxi, each team with a chance to score in the first inning. Biloxi left a runner at third. Rocket City left them loaded up, and due up for the Shuckers, it'll be the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, Lara, Warren, and Wood against Walbert Urena, who allowed a 1-out double in the first, but that was it. Got 3 ground outs as the first pitch is swung on and skied into right center. Can anyone get there? Over to get to it is Ketchup, and that'll be out number 1 as Lara flies out to right. And 1 away in the second inning for Xavier Warren. Here's a look at the last swing by Lara, who a lot of people are pretty high on. We haven't really seen a whole lot of him here through the first game plus. But he's now 0 for 5 in the series as Xavier Warren will stand in. Urena, first base side of the rubber, and the pitch. And the fastball sails inside 1-0 on the left-handed hitter. Xavier Warren. He seemingly has been with Biloxi for a decade now. Real closed-off stance as the next pitch down and away. Looked like a sweeper that time by Urena, and it will go to 2 balls and no strikes. I remember a couple years ago, Warren hit a big grand slam off of Victor Medeiros during an education day. He fouls the next pitch straight back to the screen. Going to go to 2-1. Born and raised in Southfield, Michigan. That's a suburb of Detroit. The look back in by Urena. The 2-1. Fastball ripped into right field, starting in, now going back. Ketchup reaches up and makes the catch for out number 2. That is the hardest play to make. The ball's hit right at him. He couldn't read immediately whether to come in or go back. Started in, went back, but he's so fast he was able to get back there, and boy, had to reach up like Stretch Armstrong and reel it in.
That's when you just go straight to your baseball instincts and rely on your athleticism, because you're right. Breaks initially in, then is able to adjust and reach up and make a nice play.
And for the first time this series, we get a look at Matthew Wood. Still looking for his first hit as a Shucker, and the fastball misses high and tight. Going to go to 1-0. 5'10", $190, 24 years old is Wood. He's one of their catchers. As he'll stand back in out of Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Pitch is fouled to the screen. Going to even at a ball and a strike. Highly touted prospect. He was a 4th-round pick in 22 out of Penn State. Former Nittany Lion. Guarding the line at first is Brown. Off the line at third is Fontenelle. 1-1. And a fastball called a strike. Over the inside corner, it's 1-2, and a chance for Urena to wrap up the Northrop Grumman second inning. Wind blowing out toward left. Well off the line at third, Fontenelle. Urena fires away, and that one is hit hard into deep left. Going back on it, Redfield couldn't find it, looks up, and that ball's out of here. Off the bat, I didn't think it was going to travel, but the wind is blowing out that way. That was, well, they're still looking to read it off the bat, but still a line drive home run over the left field wall for Matthew Wood, his first hit as a Shucker, and it's 1-0 Biloxi.
That was a changeup, and it was actually out of the zone, and just a great job by Wood, and takes it the opposite direction on a pitch that was outside. And yeah, today really not a whole lot of wind, but we noticed last night the ball carrying in this ballpark a lot more.
Well, again, we're heating up now. This is the first real warm homestand we've had, as the first pitch is down and not just warm but humid. And when it gets humid, ball tends to carry a little bit more in this ballpark, as it's 1-0 to Garrett Spain. It's too bad Urena was a strike away from wrapping up the inning. Next pitch. Fastball bounced on 2 hops to first. Waiting back on it near the line is Brown. He'll jog to the bag in time. 3 unassisted and the inning is over. But the Shuckers draw first blood on the solo homer by Wood. That was the only hit of the inning. No errors, no one left. Bottom of the Northrop Grumman second on its way. 1-0 Shuckers. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
Hey fans, catch the excitement of minor league baseball with the Bally Sports Live app. Watch your favorite team or scout the top prospects. Every game live all season long. Strike 3! You're out! Plus, stream the Savannah Bananas and emerging fight sports to keep the action going. Best of all, it's totally free. No credit card required. Download the Bally Sports Live app today on your phone or connected device.
What am I going to watch? What food am I going to order? Who am I going to unfollow? The internet is full of tough choices, but picking an internet provider isn't one of them. You gotta have good internet. With WOW, you now get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. All for only $30 a month. Wow. Restrictions and terms apply. New customers only. Requires auto pay and paperless spelling. Price for internet $300. Subject to change. Taxes and other charges extra.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
We go to the bottom of the Northrop Grumman second inning. Biloxi out to a 1-0 lead. Fans, the mission at Northrop Grumman is to be at the forefront of technology and innovation, delivering superior capability in tandem with maximized cost efficiencies. The security solutions they provide help secure freedoms for our nation as well as those of our allies. One-run ball game in favor of the Shuckers. Due up for the Trash Pandas. Bottom third of the order, DeShera, McCroskey, and Ketchup. Against Witrowski, first pitch rolled to short. Moving to his left, Pratt, near the second base bag, fires to first in time as DeShera is out 6-3. On the first pitch he sees, 1 pitch and 1 out for Mac McCroskey. Folks, it was chaos in between innings. I was looking for that sponsor read, could not find it. Chris hid my folder, but I overcame adversity and I found it.
You showcased your cat-like reflexes, if you will.
It was meowed or never. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
First pitch. It's outside 1-0. I was introduced to Super Troopers today in the whole, what is it, the meow?
It's the meow game.
Yeah, the meow game.
Mm-hmm. We might can try to do that in game 2.
Here's the 1-0. There's a strike to Mac. Going to even up at 1-1. We had dog night last night, cat night here tonight. What about gerbil night? Can we have a gerbil night tomorrow?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Next pitch. Fastball low and away, 2-1. Goldfish night?
Sure.
All right. Goldfish night it is. Did you bring Murray?
Murray is a free spirit, and Murray
meaning you
still
can catch him
out roaming around somewhere at the moment.
Righty on righty. Here's the 2-1. And the fastball, did he go? No, he did not, says first base umpire Spencer Kim. 3-1 on McCroskey, who's 206 with 4 RBI.
Speaking of bringing an animal.
Here's the set and the 3-1. Inside, ball 4, a 5-pitch walk to McCroskey, and that'll be walk number 1 by Witrowski.
You know, the Buc-ee's that's by the former home of the Tennessee Smokies in Sevierville.
Yeah.
There was a man who was banned from Buc-ee's for life because he brought his emotional support duck to the store, and they asked him to leave.
A duck.
A duck.
A duck.
He was banned for life.
Here's Ketchup. Runner goes from first, pitches high, and they don't make a throw. Great jump. McCroskey will pick up his fifth stolen base in 6 opportunities. It's like a save. Great jump here by Mack as Witrowski rather slowed to the plate and no chance for Wood to make a throw. So the tying run in scoring position, the count 1-0 to Ketchup. The pitch. Slider high, 2-0. We've heard of emotional support dogs, and they're typically allowed into establishments. I'd have to wonder, why not the duck? I guess you can't tame a duck.
It was in a stroller, too. I'm not making it up.
Next pitch. It's hit foul. I think that caught a piece of Chad Westlake, but he's okay, the home plate umpire.
Wrinkle the
2-1.
the duck.
What's his name?
Wrinkle the duck.
Wrinkle.
You didn't hear about this story last year?
It's great.
Man.
Do you have like one of those little, what do they call not the bayonet, but the bib that kind of goes over their head?
I don't know.
Fastball high and tight. Did he go? It's called a strike.
There's a website that hosts a lot of videos called YouTube.
I guess I'll have to look it up.
And it has some video.
That's a new one on me.
There you go. There's Wrinkle the duck.
Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball, lobbed into left center, moving over, ranging into the gap, making a nice catch is Lara. Tagging at second, McCroskey. He'll move into third, slide in safely feet first. And I'll tell you what, a little bit of a drive there by Ketchup. That ball continued to tail away from Lara, who was just able to catch up to it, lunging into the left center field power alley to reel in a potential double by Ketchup. Good base running by McCroskey to move up. Runner at third, 2 away. Here's Nelson Rada. Let me see.
No, there was no recognition of it being an emotional support animal.
Righty on lefty. Here's Rada. He squares the bunt, lays it down up the third base line. Fielding, Witrowski won't make a throw. Staying at third is McCroskey. So Rada lays one down. It'll be a bunt hit, but he's unable to move up the runner from third. Interesting time to bunt. This is beautifully laid down by Rada. I think if he goes up the first baseline, maybe McCroskey makes a break for it, but still he reaches by way of bunt single. Now you got one of your, if not your best hitter, at the plate in Brown. So runners at the corners with 2 away, and time is called as Wood will go out there and have a word with Witrowski to go over the game plan on Brown, who singled back in the first inning. And now you also have good speed on base paths as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Chatsley puts Rada in motion and maybe tries to elicit a throw down there. As the meeting will wrap up, and back behind home plate will go Wood. Coming up in game 2, it'll be Jesus Cruz for the Trash Pandas. That'll be a bullpen game for Rocket City. He'll be opposed by Nate Peterson. And for those of you wondering, when are we going to see George Clausen again? Well, right now he's scheduled to pitch on Sunday, his first game back since being hit in the head with a line drive. Back to the action. Runner goes from first. The pitch, a strike. They don't make a throw, and taking second standing up is Rada. So they give him a free base. Stolen base number 23 for Nelson in 29 opportunities. Now a hit means 2 runs. Good speed on the base pass as Brown digs in. Righty on lefty. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Boom, a sinker down and in. It'll go to 0-2, and just like that, a chance for Witrowski to work out of the inning. But these are the situations you want to see the Trash Pandas in. A couple of ducks on the pond, in scoring position, and have one of your best hitters at the plate. That's the case here in Brown. From the letters, here's the 0-2. Fastball bounced towards second, ranging to his left, Warren. Fields on the cut of the grass, fires on to first, and for the second straight inning, Rocket City leaves men in scoring position. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 men left. Rocket City's left 5 through 2. We'll go to the third inning. It's 1-0 Biloxi. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
At Northrop Grumman, their products define possible as they help customers defend the homeland, launch critical payloads into space, enable scientific exploration, return astronauts to the moon, and protect the warfighter. Yet their dedication goes beyond their products as they support the workforce, their families, our veterans, and our hometowns. Together, we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. That's defining possible. Northrop Grumman, defining the future.
An emerald green field is iconic in baseball. That's what TDI Services desires to create for every one of its customers. As proud sponsors of the Trash Pandas, TDI Services brings its A game to provide winning lawn care and pest control to the outside of Toyota Field. TDI Services can do the same for your lawn with their innovative biological approach for better results, as nature intended. Visit TDIGreenServices.com/Trash Pandas or call today at 888-556-7985 for our best discount.
Your mattress is the reason your morning coffee tastes like despair. At Beds Express, during our Memorial Day sale, getting the best sleep is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1 year price guarantee. We'll beat any local competitor's price for up to a year after purchase. 2-year extended warranty and a 3-year comfort guarantee. Not loving your mattress? Exchange it for up to 3 years. Shop now and save with Queen mattresses starting at just $199. Better sleep, better prices. That's the Beds Express promise. Locally owned and operated for over 30 years.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
We go to the Beds Express third inning, 1-0 Biloxi with the lead on Rocket City. Here to give you the next 3 is Chris Harris.
Thanks, Josh. As the right-hander Walbert Urania goes back to work as the Trash Pandas and Shuckers, similar to yesterday, a lower scoring game to get things started. The only difference, the home run by Wood is first at the AA level for Biloxi. First pitch from Urania, bounce foul by Vladimir Restituyo as he leads things off for the Shuckers in this top of the third inning. The kick and the pitch from Urania. Fastball in there for a strike. Fastball at 96 miles an hour from the right-hander. Urania, 6 foot 210, 21 years old from Mayo, Dominican Republic. Works out of the stretch solely, kicks and delivers an X, and he got a piece of it through the change up there at 89 miles an hour and just got a piece of that bat on it. Ureña's allowed to run on 2 hits. Yet to walk a batter or strike out a batter. As Restituyo waits and the pitch is grounded softly towards the left side of the infield. Cutting it off is Fontenelle. Throw bounces to first, but a great stretch by Sam Brown. And he's able to get him an off-balance running throw for Fontenelle. And it was low, but there is Sam Brown to make a brilliant play. Wow. Tell you what, he doesn't pretty much do the splits there. Safe at first base is Restituyo. That was fantastic. First pitch a little bit inside to leadoff hitter Luke Adams. It was just a perfectly placed ball to the left side of the infield between Fontenelle and Guzman. As Adams takes a ball, the 1-0 pitch grounded it foul past third. Third base coach over there watching that go by. 1-1 on Luke Adams. Their coaching staff, a familiar name if you're a follower or were a follower. The Huntsville Stars, Tyler Thornburg, is in his first season as an associate coach on this Biloxi staff. Also on this staff, a former Mississippi Brave in Matt Lipka. He was an infielder for the Braves organization. There's a ball now, 3-1 on Luke Adams. Deep on the infield, they're deep in the outfield. Holds the bat way up high, the 3-1 pitch. It's downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that's the first walk issued by Ureña. It's a 1-out walk to bring in the designated hitter, Mike Bovee. This is the Beds Express third inning. Slide into Beds Express for a winning night's sleep, the official mattress partner of your home team dreams. 1 on with 1 out, and Bovee, who doubled his first time up, steps in. Ureña pitching with a runner on base here. Pitch on the way is a little bit high for a ball. 2 hits so far for Biloxi. Both have been extra base hits. The double by Bovee in the first, the home run by Wood in the second. Wood joined their club back on the 20th, a week ago this past Tuesday. There's a 1-0 down to the left-handed batting Bovee. He takes a pitch outside. Where's number 3 on the back of that blue Biloxi jersey? They're wearing those throwback jerseys here today. Is now Michael Wirtz, the pitching coach for Rocket City, going to head out to the mound and talk it over with Ureña, who misses on the first 2. He's missed with his last 5 pitches. Puts his hand on his shoulder. The entire infield going to come in on this conversation. Wearing the camo jerseys here in Game 1. By the way, Rocket City will be wearing those throwback pinstripes, the cream-colored jersey with those pinstripes for Throwback Thursday. There's a look at those Shuckers uniforms. Those are retro Biloxi Dodgers Southern Negro League jerseys with the gold and white stripes on those sleeves. Look at the Rocket City camo jerseys. The rest of the series, I believe, we're going to have a different uniform for every day in this entire series. Pitch high and outside for a ball. It's 3-0. That pitch didn't miss by much. Maybe just a tad high on that outside corner. So it's 3-0 now on Mike Bovee. Number 2 hitter in this lineup. Played his college ball at Nebraska, Omaha. 3-0 pitch. He's taken all the way. And it's a fastball at 95 miles an hour for a strike. Bovee batting .286 coming in. A couple of home runs, 8 RBIs, was 1 for 3. Had a triple and a walk in last night's ball game. Here's a 3-1 now instead of check on that runner. Not a bad time to check on that runner. That double was his 4th on the year. Couple of home runs, 8 RBIs, 4 doubles. 3-1 pitch fouled away down that left field line. Fans still filing in. Of course, a 6:35 regularly scheduled Thursday night game. So this is a makeup, today's doubleheader of Tuesday night's rain postponement. Full count, 3-2 on Bovee. They play him to pull on the infield. 3-2, runner goes, ground ball, hit back to Urania. He snares it with that glove. Really nice play by Urania, fielding his position. On the one hopper, he gets Bovee at first. No chance to get Adams at second. As he was off on the pitch, they stay out of the double play. Sometimes you want your pitcher to just let the ball go through. In that instance, that was a really nice play by Walbert, showcasing that athleticism. And here's Cooper Pratt now, runner in scoring position out there at second base. Rainey with those socks pulled up high, pants legs pulled up. Those black socks showing as he misses on the first pitch to Cooper Pratt. Game 2 will have those throwback jerseys. Then tomorrow night, the Trash Pandas, they're one time a year, part of the minor league baseball partnership with Oatly. They'll be playing as the Momo Oat Milkers tomorrow night. The white jerseys with the pink and black themed. And on Saturday night, it's Harry Potter night, so they'll be wearing some Harry Potter themed jerseys. Those you can bid on. And then on Sunday, it's Lunaticos night, so it'll be the Lunaticos de Rocket City. There's a strike on 1-0 now, 1-1 to Cooper Pratt. 238 batter with 4 home runs, 24 RBIs. He's got 10 stolen bases. Here's a 1-1 pitch on the way now to Pratt. Fastball line towards short, going over to his left is Guzman, and he makes the play. He kind of snow-coned it. Saw the wide of that baseball coming out of the glove, but he's able to hang on to it on a ball that was hit well by Pratt. Able to keep him in check so far. 0 for his first 6 to start the series. No runs, no hits, a man left. We head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. It's 1-0 Biloxi. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit CrestwoodMedCenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
In baseball, it's all about the next play, the next win. There's no time for distractions or mistakes, and definitely no time for injuries. Top athletes from around North Alabama don't need to be worried about being sidelined. They have the award-winning team from SportsMed on their side with 4 convenient locations. You don't need to be an elite athlete to take advantage of SportsMed top orthopedic surgeons, physical therapy, and imaging services. SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. SportsMed, it's where the pros go. Official team physicians of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Call SportsMed today at 256-881-5151 or on the web at sportsmedalabama.com.
SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care.
As proud sponsors of the Trash Pandas, TDI Services delivers professional lawn care, mosquito and flea tick control around Toyota Field, creating a winning lineup of lawns at homes across Huntsville and Madison County. TDI Services pledges home run lawn care and pest service with our innovative biological practices, using fewer chemicals as nature intended. Visit TDIGreenServices.com/Trash Pandas or call 888-556-7985 to transform your lawn and save.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Welcome back inside Toyota Field on this Thursday afternoon into the evening as we approach 5 o'clock. Game 1 of our doubleheader as the first pitch is down and away to Denzer Guzman. If you're listening on 97.7, love to have you out at the ballpark. You're looking for a outing tonight on 97.7 HD2 right now. Come on out to the ballpark. Boy, it's a gorgeous day. 1-0 pitch is a little bit off the outside edge to Denzer, and it's 2-0 now. Good hitter's count. Facing off against the right-hander Brett Wichrowski. We've had so much rain was postponed by the rain on Tuesday. Pitch upstairs. It's 3-0 now. Threatening to walk his second batter. 1-0 Biloxi is the score. Rained overnight here last night a bit. Here's the 3-0 now. Swinging the ball fouled straight back. He had the green light. And he got a pitch pretty much right down the middle. A fastball at 92, but he just missed it. Bidding for home run number 6, the 3-1. Swing and a line shot down the left field line. Over to get it is Restituyo as Guzman will make the turn and stay at first. But he got another fastball up. Actually, it was the slider up. And he tattoos it down that third base line on a line drive. 106. Off the bat of Denzer. And he's on at first base. We're bringing Josh Crouch now. Well, I thought had a pretty good road trip. He had 217 on that road trip to Pensacola and Chattanooga, but he had 2 doubles, 2 home runs. He walked 3 times. And he also drove in 3. It was a very productive road trip for Josh. He's on a 3-game hitting streak currently. They check on that runner. Guzman was back in safely. Has a 6-game on base streak, as well does Josh Crouch. Takes a pitch that time for a ball. It's 1-0. First season in this LA Angels organization, picked up in the Rule 5 draft from Detroit. Wachowski throws over to first base again to check on Denzer. Guzman has 2 stolen bases. With 2 now disengagements from the mound, he has to go to the plate. He's ready, and now the pitch. Runner goes, so down to second base, and he is safe at second base. Spencer Kim out there looked to make sure, or see if he held on to the baseball, warned the second baseman he had not, as he slid it feet first, and I think he might have gotten him had he held on to the ball, but Guzman kind of knocked that ball free as Warren couldn't hang on to it. So stolen base number 3 for Denzer after his smoked double down there, or the smoked single down that left field line. Pitch bounce foul that time by Crouch. Count 1-2. So Guzman's now 2 for 2. And he picks up a stolen base. Really good start to the day for him. I look towards second base and the 1-2 pitch. Fastball inside. May have actually hit the bat, I thought. Up and in, a ball, I guess. 2-2. Chandler Durham put his hands up after that ball crossed the plate. Here's a 2-strike pitch, and it's a slider off the outside edge. They called that last pitch that he got a piece of it, so it was a foul ball. It's actually 2-2 on Crouch. 2-2 pitch popped up back towards us and out of play. That'll land on top of the roof of Toyota Field. Making Wachowski throw a lot of pitches here. Crouch in that cleanup spot on deck is a left-handed batting, or the switch hitter, Cole Fontenelle. 2-2 again. Tap foul. He stays alive. This at-bat continues. That was a curveball from Wachowski. Base hit would tie the ball game up at 1. Here's his 2-2 pitch. We're going to miss. Chases the slider down and away. And that's strike 3. That's the first strikeout for Wachowski. So he's walked 1. He's struck out 1. And that's the first out here in this bottom of the 3rd inning. It was an 86-mile-an-hour slider, and he located that one perfectly as Fontenelle digs in on that left side now. Fontenelle was hit by a pitch his first time up. It was great to see him back in the lineup last night, and he came back with a fury with a home run, a 397-foot home run to right. That was his 4th home run of the season. Such a talented guy, 23 years old. The pitch swung on and missed. He was looking to hit that one 397 feet, but he comes up empty on the swing. His last home run previous to that one was back on April the 25th. It would have been over a month since his last home run. Here's a 1-1. It's in the dirt low. It's 2 balls and a strike. Last year suffered the injury almost exactly a year ago in Birmingham, fracturing his leg. Missing pretty much about 10 months. Coming back from that injury as he pulls that one foul. Hits for the cycle. Back on April the 8th against Knoxville and goes into a little bit of a funk. Offensively, placed on the development list last week, comes off. It's a home run in his return. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Cole. Going to work on going the opposite way a little bit more. Runner at second base, and now the 2-2 pitch on the way to Cole. Upstairs, nice job to lay off of that one. 94-mile-an-hour fastball from Wachowski. Wachowski at 6'2", 177 pounds. Played at Bryant, 22 years old. His 3-2 payoff pitch, swinging a one-hopper up the middle, backhanded by the second baseman out there, Warren. He'll throw to first to get Fontenelle, as Denzer will go from second base to third base on the ground out. But a good at-bat there, as that'll bring in Joe Redfield now, as he'll have an RBI chance again. Second time coming up for Joe with a runner at third base, out to the 267 start. A couple RBIs, a couple of stolen bases for Joe. Trying to pick up Denzer at third base, who led things off with a single. Stole second. Now at third base with 2 outs as the first pitch a strike to Redfield. Added to the roster last Tuesday when Mitch Daly was added. Here's an 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. He could not hold that swing. He tried to check it, but he could not. On a cutter at 86 miles an hour that time. Redfield had played in 24 games for Tri-City. He was hitting .232. Homer 5 doubles, had 3 triples as well for Tri-City. He's behind now 0-2. Spreads out wide in that stance, and now time called by Redfield. He was getting ready to deliver that pitch, maybe shake up the rhythm. Been on base in all 5 games that he's played in. Very productive. Next pitch to him. Fouled straight back. He stays alive. Redfield was a 4th-round draft pick in 2023 out of Sam Houston. He's a native of Woodway, Texas. So 0-2 on Redfield here with Guzman leading off third base. The pitch, curveball, swing and a miss. He went with that curveball, and that was a beauty. And Redfield swings and misses his second strikeout of the inning and of the game, and that strands that runner at third base. In the first 3 innings, the Trash Pandas have stranded 6 runners on base. We go to the top of the 4th. Trash Pandas trail Biloxi 1-0. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
Your mattress is the reason your morning coffee tastes like despair. At Beds Express, during our Memorial Day sale, getting the best sleep is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1-year price guarantee. We'll beat any local competitor's price for up to a year after purchase. 2-year extended warranty and a 3-year comfort guarantee. Not loving your mattress? Exchange it for up to 3 years. Shop now and save with queen mattresses starting at just $199. Better sleep, better prices. That's the Beds Express promise. Locally owned and operated for over 30 years.
The Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves, because every milestone matters, and we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Here we go to the top of the fourth inning as we started. It's 1-0 Biloxi. Game one of a doubleheader. Game two about 30 to 45 minutes after the completion of game one. Chris Harris, Josh Carey with you on a sun-splashed Thursday afternoon into the evening. It's nice to see Mr. Sunshine. 1-0 pitch to Brock Wilkin is swung on and missed that time as Urania evens the count up at 1 ball and 1 strike.
So you're telling me that yellow thing in the sky, that's what again?
I think so. I'll have to Google it, but I think it is.
Okay.
It provides heat as well. Pitch inside now, 2-1 on Brock Wilkin. The right meow, it's out.
He's here all night, folks. Yeah, he's here all night.
Urania with a 2-1 pitch now. It's a fastball downstairs, and it's 3-1.
Meow, it's 3-1?
It's, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's nothing to hiss at.
No. 3-1 pitch. It's right down the middle. Count me out 3-2. Plan to pull on the infield. Full count 3-2. As time is called now.
Meow.
It is cat night here at the ballpark. Both games, too. You don't have to leave if you have a cat after game one. You can stay for both games.
Your cat may love baseball. Want to see both.
3-2 payout pitch. Swing and a tapper foul down this first base side. And staying alive is Brock Wilkin.
What if they want to bring like a tiger? It's a cat.
It is a cat. I would believe that would create some safety issues.
You think?
I don't think Mike Tyson's coming to the game tonight, though. 3-2. Ground ball softly hit towards short. Charging Guzman. He'll wait on it now as he throws wide to first base. And I guess safe at first base. I was trying to see what Chandler Durham was signaling there at first base because Sam just kind of let that ball go through.
Well, it went into the dugout as you take a look at the replay. And so taking second base will be Wilkin. That's a tough play for Guzman. Not only is he ranging to his left, but the ball isn't hit especially hard, but you can't really come in on it because you still got to move to your left. And by then you got to make a flat-footed throw to first, and the ball just sailed on him.
Because Brown, he made the decision there not to potentially collide with Brock Wilkin. We saw a incident at first base yesterday where Aldeguerri got tied up with Mike Bovey. He had to leave the ball game. Luis Lara takes the ball. It's 1-0. Runner at second base. Nobody out after the E6. Kick and a pitch. Fastball sails high. Sam had a tremendous stretch in the last inning on the ball hit by Restituyo to third base. We'll find a better first baseman. In fact, yesterday was his first error of the season. Here's a swing and a line drive out towards deep left field. Carrying, and that's going to be caught by the left fielder, Joe Redfield. Honestly, I didn't think he was going to catch it. That's a tough position to play right now with the sun fading away.
And you can see him block the sun with his glove, and now you have to find it and reach at the last minute. And it's just a stab. It's not like you have a chance to really measure it up. You're finding that ball at the last moment and really just stabbing at it. Fortunately for him, ball found glove.
A couple of really nice plays on line drives by the corner outfielders. Catch up at right, now Redfield and left, and that was slicing off the bat of a left-handed hitter, too. Here's Xavier Warren now, first from Ureña's line, back through the middle. That's a base hit. Rounding third base, heading towards the plate is Wilkin. Here comes the throw home from Rada. It's there. Is he out? Yes, he's out. What a throw by Rada. Throw to second base. He's out at second base. Xavier Warren trying to take second. And Crouch throws a bullet to second base to get him.
Boy, what a play by Crouch. You can see right there, he almost deked Wilkin as the ball came in, and then he throws a beautiful strike to second, but it's really the front end of that play where I think Wilkin thought he had that one beat easily, fielded the ball quickly, slapped the tag on, and suddenly you start a double play.
What a defensive play, maybe the best defensive sequence we've seen this year. And it stays, more importantly, a 1-0 game. Biloxi leads it. We head to the bottom of the fourth. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
You've got to experience Toyotathon at Bill Penny Toyota. They've got the selection with over 700 new Toyotas to choose from. And they've got the extras with Bill Penny perks and a 10-year unlimited warranty. So get on over to Bill Penny Toyota today and experience Toyotathon. Bill Penny Toyota in Huntsville and online at BillPennyToyota.com. Bill Penny's Toyota 10-year unlimited warranty is valid through the 10th year of ownership. Valid on new vehicles only. See dealer for details.
At Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, we love baseball almost as much as we love serving up the best and baddest burgers around. People have called our burgers totally insane. And at Bad Daddy's, we take that as a compliment. But it's not just burgers. Up first, starters like our fried pickles, wings, or poblano frites. Second, try one of Bad Daddy's giant chopped salads. Third, our famous chef-inspired burgers with lots of different taste options. And before you head home, finish up with one of our shakes or delicious banana pudding. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar on the Parkway in Huntsville and Clift Farm in Madison.
It's laundry season at Owen Home Appliance Center. Tired of that washer walking out the door and having to dry a load 2 or 3 times? It's time for a new washer and dryer. Pick from brands like Maytag, GE, Whirlpool, Electrolux, and of course, Speed Queen. Try the new 2-in-1 GE Profile that washes and dries a load all in one machine. Visit the interactive location in Lacey Springs where you can try the washers and dryers before you buy them. Owen Home Appliance Center. Quality products, quality pricing, quality service. It's in the name, Owen Home Appliance Center.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Back we are here at Toyota Field, bottom of the fourth inning. Sonny DeShera leads things off, takes a strike. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Trash Pandas Baseball, the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
HD 97.7.2 WZZN FM Union Grove, Huntsville, Alabama. Talk Radio WZZN.
Slider misses outside from Wichrowski to DeShera. What a play to end that top of the fourth inning.
So many great things about that.
Next from Wichrowski, throws another off-speed pitch. That was the slider.
First and foremost, I think it's Leo Rodriguez, the third base coach for Biloxi, who tried to score Wilkin on that play. I love the aggressiveness. Go ahead and challenge Rada, especially on a softly hit ball like that.
Next to DeShera, big swing and a miss that time on 1-2. Steady dose of those sliders. That one at 82. And I tell you what, Wichrowski, he's mixing the pitches well. Cutter, slider, changeup to go along with that low to mid-90s fastball as he picks up strikeout number 3.
But not only that, but then you have the quasi-deke at home by Crouch and then just throwing a bullet to second as well to double up Warren.
He was lying on his back, Josh Crouch, and then throws a perfect bullet to second base, and Mac just had to catch it, and it was right there on the on the body of Warren. Nothing in one on McCroskey. Fastball up and in that time.
But you look at what Wachowski has done. He's a perfect example of bending but don't breaking. He's given up 4 hits so far. He's left 6 men in scoring position, or 6 men on base, 5 of them in scoring position. Rocket City just hasn't had that big hit.
Next to McCroskey is off the plate outside. Mack with that walk in the second inning pushes his on-base streak to 6. He's hit in 4 of his last 5. Here's the 2-1. Off-speed pitch. He hung it that time, and McCroskey knew he missed it. Fouls it back and out of play. That was a hanging slider right over the middle of the plate. And Wachowski got a new baseball. He didn't like it and gets a new one.
Well, you look at this Rocket City team. Like we mentioned, 5 hits or 4 hits so far, all of them singles. Angels made a pretty big signing that may have gone under the radar.
Pitch fouled straight back off the netting.
Former nemesis Oscar Colas picked up by the Halos. He's right now out in Arizona, but he's someone who we could very well see in a Trash Panda uniform very, very soon.
2-2 on Mack. Pitch on the way. Swung on, popped him up into shallow right center field. Second baseman Warren going back, now called off by Spain, the right fielder. And he's the one that makes the catch. According to the reports, they were going to send in 2 Rocket City. At least that was the initial reports there, and it would make sense. We saw Colas earlier this year, and former number 2 prospect for the White Sox. Wouldn't it be interesting if he joins us prior to going to Birmingham next week?
Could very well happen, but here's why that pickup is so big.
First offering on the way to Caleb is a strike.
First off, for the Angels, the biggest thing is making him into a big league ball player and helping the team in Los Angeles. Mm-hmm. We understand that. But for the here and now with Rocket City, what is this team sort of missing right now?
A bat.
A power bat.
Fly ball out towards right field. That'll be a can of corn for Spain. And it'll be a 1-2-3 inning for Wachowski. We'll continue that conversation as we go to the 5th. 1-2-3, go. The Trash Pandas remains a 1-0 Biloxi lead here in Game 1 of the Twin Bill. We head to the top of the 5th. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
When you call most roofing companies, all you'll hear is, you need a new roof. Not when you call Fleming. At Fleming Roofing and Restoration, we're focused on your needs, whether it's an easy repair or a full roof replacement. Folks around here have trusted Fleming since 1965 for all their residential and commercial roofing needs. And as the area's storm damage experts, Fleming knows all the ins and outs of the insurance claims process. Log on FlemingHSV.com to schedule your free estimate today. Fleming Roofing and Restoration. We show up.
At Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, we love baseball almost as much as we love serving up the best and baddest burgers around. People have called our burgers totally insane. And at Bad Daddy's, we take that as a compliment. But it's not just burgers. Up first, starters like our fried pickles, wings, or poblano frites. Second, try one of Bad Daddy's giant chopped salads. Third, our famous chef-inspired burgers with lots of different taste options. And before you head home, finish up with one of our shakes or delicious banana pudding. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar on the Parkway in Huntsville and Clift Farm in Madison.
You've got to experience Toyotathon at Bill Penny Toyota. They've got the selection with over 700 new Toyotas to choose from. And they've got the extras with Bill Penny perks and a 10-year unlimited warranty. So get on over to Bill Penny Toyota today and experience Toyotathon. Bill Penny Toyota in Huntsville and online at BillPennyToyota.com. Bill Penny's Toyota 10-year unlimited warranty is valid through the 10th year of ownership. Valid on new vehicles only. See dealer for details.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
1-0 Biloxi as we make our way to the top of the 5th inning. And back to work will go the 21-year-old Walbert Urania. Faces off against Matthew Wood, who had his first Double-A home run his last time up. Joined their club last Tuesday. First pitch from Urania to him, and he popped him up. And Fontenelle can't find it. Guzman now coming in, and now it's Urania who comes over and makes the catch between the third base line and the pitcher's mound. Fontenelle couldn't find it. Guzman sprinted in, and then Urania shows his athletic skills once again.
Yeah, and he had to, because you can see Denzer, he's charging in. I don't know if he would have gotten there in time. There was a time many moons ago, Chris, where if you were a pitcher on a pop-up, your job was to get out of the way and just direct traffic. That's not the case anymore, and that's a good thing. Great play by Wahlberg.
First downstairs. They sometimes call days like today a high sky, meaning things can look a little bit different, I guess, looking up at a baseball. There's a swing of the ball chopped off the plate down the first baseline. Urania getting his workout in as he chases that ball into foul territory down the first base line.
But we were talking about Oscar Colas, the signing by the Angels earlier this week. A couple years ago, it's 2022 actually, he hit a home run in this ballpark against Kai Bush, who was then a Angels farmhand, that went over the video board in right field. And I remember as he circled the bases, thinking to myself, outside of Ellie De La Cruz, I don't think there's a more dynamic player in the Southern League.
1-1 pitch, a big swing and a miss. Just a physical specimen, too.
Yeah, and just on everything and aggressive, just fierce at the plate. I don't know what's happened between now and really the last couple of years.
2-1-2 pitch, swung on, it hit high and shallow down the right field line. 3 Trash Pandas going over to get it, and the catch is made by McCroskey. Second baseman sprinting from his position. And catch up the right fielder in Brown there as well, but the best angle was for the second baseman, and he saw it all the way and got to it.
But anyway, we saw him play for Birmingham, of course, earlier this year in this ballpark, and it's like night and day, the different ball player that we've seen. Hopefully the Angels can unlock what he was showing just a few years ago, because I still think there's a ball player in there who can really make a difference for an organization.
Slider swung on and hit out towards deep left center field. Rada tracking over. He slides. And did he make that catch?
Yes, he did.
Oh, my goodness. Nelson Rada slides onto the warning track and makes this grab. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Rada with the glove and with the arm in this ball game. So that'll send us now to the bottom of the 5th inning. Still 1-0 Biloxi. Some fantastic defense. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
An emerald green field is iconic in baseball. That's what TDI Services desires to create for every one of its customers. As proud sponsors of the Trash Pandas, TDI Services brings its A-game to provide winning lawn care and pest control to the outside of Toyota Field. TDI Services can do the same for your lawn with their innovative biological approach for better results, as nature intended. Visit TDIGreenServices.com/Trash Pandas or call today at 888-556-7985 for our best discount.
At Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, we love baseball almost as much as we love serving up the best and baddest burgers around. People have called our burgers totally insane. And at Bad Daddy's, we take that as a compliment. But it's not just burgers. Up first, starters like our fried pickles, wings, or poblano frites. Second, try one of Bad Daddy's giant chopped salads. Third, our famous chef-inspired burgers with lots of different taste options. And before you head home, finish up with one of our shakes or delicious banana pudding. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar on the Parkway in Huntsville and Clift Farm in Madison.
It's laundry season at Owen Home Appliance Center. Tired of that washer walking out the door and having to dry a load 2 or 3 times? It's time for a new washer and dryer. Pick from brands like Maytag, GE, Whirlpool, Electrolux, and of course, Speed Queen. Try the new 2-in-1 GE Profile that washes and dries a load all in one machine. Visit the interactive location in Lacey Springs where you can try the washers and dryers before you buy them. Owen Home Appliance Center. Quality products, quality pricing, quality service. It's in the name, Owen Home Appliance Center.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Well, after making a spectacular catch to close out the top of the inning, in the bottom of this 5th, Nelson Rada leads things off and takes a pitch for ball 1. Already 1 for 2 at the plate as he comes up for the 3rd time. 4 strikeouts for Wichrowski in the ball game as he delivers a strike that time, and it's even now, 1 ball, 1 strike.
If you make a great play in the field, that means you have to do something at the plate as well.
It's usually how it goes. Here's the 1-1, takes it downstairs. Rada has been one of the more consistent players. He and Sam Brown, if you go back to mid to late April, he and Sam Brown have been two of the top 4 hitters in the Southern League. Rada doing it at the plate and with the legs. Here's a swing and a fly ball deep towards left field, towards the corner, and over to make the catch is Restituyo. As he disappeared down there just slightly in fair territory. Out the bat of Nelson Rada.
For a moment, I thought he had this one. I just didn't quite take off far enough. But, you bring up, and actually we're going to get a pitching change. I'll make my point when we come back.
So out to the mound is Joe Aralt, the manager for Biloxi. And that'll do it for Wachowski as he ends up throwing 75 pitches. That must have been his limit today. We'll tell you who the new pitcher is when we come back. Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves, because every milestone matters, and we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together we can all make a powerful impact to build strong communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game. Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
New pitcher for Biloxi is the right-hander Caleb Bowman. Fans doing a little dance cam. Kid doing the sprinkler. As Bowman takes over for Wachowski, who threw 75 pitches. Final line on Wachowski, 4 1/3 innings, no runs, 4 hits, a walk, and 4 strikeouts. Good to see the kids. Always fun. Always your favorite moment to get on the video board, too.
Yep, and especially as the crowd continues to file in this moment, absolutely. Kids are now let out of school. Summer is on. It's a great time of year.
27-year-old Caleb Bowman. This is his 10th appearance, 2-2. With a 7.36 earned run average, 11 innings of work so far. 7 walks and 9 Ks. Faces Sam Brown, who takes a pitch high for ball 1. Lefty in the box, a righty on the mound.
It's funny, though. You were talking about how well Rade and Brown have progressed. Think about this. They both were in the Southern League last year, right? And there were some people who said, well, maybe they're a step too high. Maybe Rade and Brown should both be in single A.
There's a 1-1-2 Sam as he golfs one out towards right field, but moving back, and making the catch with those sunglasses on is Spain. And that is out number 2.
And you could have made that point. Rada was only 18. Sam Brown, first professional season after being drafted out of Washington State. But if we've seen anything from the Angels, if you've got a good mental makeup, they're not afraid to push you a little further just because they know that if you struggle, you're going to be able to overcome it, and it's going to pay dividends down the road.
Bowman with that quick windup delivers a first pitch fastball for a strike at 92.
And that's what's happening with both of them right now, and we'll see what it leads to in the next couple of years.
Denzer Guzman takes that spinning curveball down and away for a ball, 1-1. It's really been nice, and Rada with the bat and with his wheels, pitch fouled straight back. 1-2 on Guzman, who's a perfect 2 for 2 so far. We kind of forget that these guys are really, really young at this level. I mean, Guzman's going to play this entire year as a 21-year-old. Rada won't turn 20 until August. Here's the 1-2. Swinging a ball flied out towards center field. Changes that arm angle a lot as the center fielder waits on it. Lara, that'll be the third out here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. And we had 2, the 6th. Still 1-0 Biloxi. We've had some excitement in this one. Just not a lot of impacts on the scoreboard. On we go to the Top of the 6th, Trash Pandas trailing it by a run. This is Trash Pandas Baseball, the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit CrestwoodMedCenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
In baseball, it's all about the next play, the next win. There's no time for distractions or mistakes, and definitely no time for injuries. Top athletes from around North Alabama don't need to be worried about being sidelined. They have the award-winning team from SportsMed on their side with 4 convenient locations. You don't need to be an elite athlete to take advantage of SportsMed top orthopedic surgeons, physical therapy, and imaging services. SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. SportsMed, it's where the pros go. Official team physicians of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Call SportsMed today at 256-881-5151 or on the web at sportsmedalabama.com.
SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care.
As proud sponsors of the Trash Pandas, TDI Services delivers professional lawn care, mosquito and flea tick control around Toyota Field, creating a winning lineup of lawns at homes across Huntsville and Madison County. TDI Services pledges home run lawn care and pest service with our innovative biological practices, using fewer chemicals as nature intended. Visit TDIGreenServices.com/Trash Pandas or call 888-556-7985 to transform your lawn and save.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Trash Pandas trail Biloxi 1-0 as we begin the top of the 6th inning. And to take you home, here's Josh Carey.
All right, Chris, thank you so much. Walbert Urena has pitched a beauty. All he can do, though, is keep his fellas close. And here in the 6th inning, he'll take on the Shuckers top of the order. Adams, Bovey, and Pratt. First pitch is a ball inside. If I get caught the zone, it'll go to 1-0 on the changeup. Luke Adams, 0 of 1, a ground out to third and a walk. Righty on righty, as near the line at third is Fontanelle. Urena kicks and delivers, and he threw him a changeup that time. It's called a strike. It'll go to 1-1. First time we've really seen that changeup tonight, but then again, you're beginning your third time through the order. Rocket City, the leather has been there today. A couple of tremendous defensive players over the last 2 frames. Couple by Rada. Walbert Urena made a nice play on the pop-up. Here's the next pitch. Change up again. Another strike. It'll go to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Walbert has surrendered only 3 hits. Unfortunately, one of them left the yard, and that's been the difference in this contest. As Urena kicks and delivers. Went back to the slider. It skips in the dirt down and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's a cat. Take me out.
Look at that.
Ball game. Having a good old time.
Yeah. It's a black cat, too. I don't know.
I don't know if he's happy. That pitch is a fastball down and away. Did he go? No, he did not, says first base umpire Spencer Kemp. 3-2. Oh, poor guy. There you go, Dad or Mom.
And pick me up.
Yeah. I don't know where I am. Here's the set. 3-2. Did he go on the check swing? No, and that'll be ball 4. Went back to the sinker down and in, but couldn't hit the corner. And Urena, after being ahead 1-2, issues a free pass to Adams. So a big insurance run on first for the Shuckers with no one out. That'll be walk number 2 by Urena, and oddly enough, both times it's been Adams. 1 on with no one out. Here's Mike Bovey, who doubled back in the first inning, has since then hit a comebacker. Righty on left. Urena. Long wait. Boy, long wait here. Now he delivers. Fastball, there's a strike. 0-1. I haven't seen him pause like that. 97 on that heat by Urena.
That's brilliant. I mean, you use every bit of that pitch clock, and why not? If you can execute a pitch after staying still for that long.
From the belt, next offering, another fastball. That misses high. And it will go to 1 ball and 1 strike. Again, you start that third time through the order, you're looking for other ways to keep the opposing hitters off balance. Maybe that's just one method of doing it. Walbert, back to the belt. Another long pause. And the delivery, swing and miss. And now it's working, another changeup, that time down and in. It goes to a ball and 2 strikes. Looking in that Biloxi bullpen, no one is throwing. That's not really a surprise, as Caleb Bowman was very efficient through only 2 hitters last frame. It looks like we'll see him in the 6th. Check at first, next pitch. Swung, bounced to second, ranging. McCroskey, backhand flip. One there, on to first. Not in time there. Able to leg it out was Bovee. Great attempt by Guzman. He made that play a lot closer than I originally thought it was. Adams will be out 4-6, but this one just a little too soft to be a double play ball. You can see the quick transition. So Adams out 4-6. Bovee reaches first. 1 on with 1 out. Here's Cooper Pratt. Pratt 0 for 2. A ground out to first and a line out to short. He'll stand in, righty on righty. As leading away at first is Bovee, who does have a stolen base for what it's worth. Urena kicks and delivers. Fastball high and tight, 1-0. Keep something in mind. Rocket City slated to have a bullpen game in game 2. Ideally, you like Urena to get through the 7th inning, but we'll see if he's able to get there. He's at 71 pitches right now. Here's the 1-0. Breaking ball. There's a strike. Beautiful slider that time. Over the inside corner. It will go to a ball and a strike. 1-3-0 for Biloxi. 0-4-1 for Rocket City. Shaded up the middle, the second baseman, McCroskey. Here's the pitch. Fastball bounded to third. In, up, throw to second, out there. Relay to first, wide, and able to come off the bag and knock it down was Brown. They had tried another double play, but McCroskey's throw was errant. They do get the lead runner, Bovee, and now a runner at first with 2 away for Brock Wilkin. Again, not really a double play ball, and you could see Mack, quick exchange, sidearm toss, but it drew Brown off the bag to the outfield side. So 2 out. And now you got to deal with Wilkin. Wilkin 0 for 2. He's grounded to third and reached on an error. He'll stand in righty on righty against Urena. Walbert, sidestep delivery. Fastball bounced foul on 2 hops off the third base dugout. Front railing where the Shuckers are. It's 0-1. Wilkin, a big man out of Valrico, Florida. Like I said, yesterday went to Wake Forest. He and Camden Manassi were roommates at one point. Righty against righty. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball. There's a strike. Threw him a changeup again. It goes to 0-2. Chance for Urena to wrap up the inning. Pratt, he'll lead away at first, 10 of 12 in the stolen base department. Urena will go from the belt. The 0-2. Here it is. Swung and lobbed into the center. Moving to his right, though. Able to make a chest-high catch is Nelson Rada. Wilkin flies out to center. And Urena able to work around the leadoff walk. In the 6th inning, no runs, no hits, no errors. 1 man left for the Shuckers. Bottom 6 on its way. Still 1-0 Biloxi. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
In baseball, it's all about the next play, the next win. There's no time for distractions or mistakes, and definitely no time for injuries. Top athletes from around North Alabama don't need to be worried about being sidelined. They have the award-winning team from SportsMed on their side with 4 convenient locations. You don't need to be an elite athlete to take advantage of SportsMed top orthopedic surgeons, physical therapy, and imaging services. SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. SportsMed, it's where the pros go. Official team physicians of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Call SportsMed today at 256-881-5151 or on the web at sportsmedalabama.com.
SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Bottom of the sixth inning, Rocket City running out of time. Again, only a 7-inning ball game. They trail the Shuckers 1-0 and due up for the Trash Pandas. Middle part of the order, Crouch, Fontenelle, and Redfield against Caleb Bowman. First pitch by the right-hander. Sidearm action is going to miss inside. And it will go to 1-0. Crouch, 0 of 2, flew out to center in the first, struck out swinging in the third. Next pitch. Threw it down and away. Another slider. It will go to 2-0 on the right-handed hitter. For Crouch, his first appearance of the series. Looking in that Rocket City pen, see a couple guys walking around, but no one throwing. Might we see Urena in the 7th inning? He's pitched a beauty to this point. The right-handed hitter stands back in the 2-0. Swung, hit hard, but along the ground, backhanded by the third baseman, Wilkin. Throw in the dirt. It's going to get away. At first is Crouch. He's going to head to second, and he'll pull in there thanks to a throwing error by Brock Wilkin. The hot cornerman did everything right. Fielded it on a backhand along 2 hops. All he had to do was make a strong throw, but he dirted it, and unable to pick it at first was Adams. That was a long hop, too. Very tough play for Adams to make. So a big boot by Biloxi. And you got a runner at second with no one out. Here's Cole Fontenelle, who's been hit with the pitch and rolled to second. Righty on lefty against Fontenelle. Look of second, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Threw him a curveball down and in, and Cole couldn't lay off. It's 0-1. One thing they really worked with Fontenelle when he was out in Arizona last week, getting him to stay upright. He had been slouching a little lower in his stance for the first part of this season and was later with his swing. Next pitch is a let-up that sent foul down the left side. That's going to land in the picnic patio and go to no balls and 2 strikes. If you remember him from last year when he was hitting before the injury, he was a little more upright in his stance, and it gave him a little shorter stride getting to the baseball. They're trying to get him back to doing that. 0-2 as he'll dig back in. Away at second is Crouch. They play him straight away and deep in the outfield. The 0-2 high with a fastball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. They play him deep because it's that juncture in the game. Remember, only a 7-inning game, and we're in the 6th. The 1-2 on its way. Inside, almost hit him. Another cutter. It will even at 2-2. Waiting on deck is Joe Redfield. Crouch away at second. A lot of room to the left side if Fontenelle can poke it that way. Next offering, hit foul back. He was lunging at that ball. He was fooled on the curve, but he was able to get a piece of it to stay alive. It will remain at 2-2. Remember, Fontenelle homered here last night. One of those would give Rocket City the lead. The left-handed hitter stands back in. Open stance. The 2-2 on its way. Inside, almost hit him with a sinker. And it will run full to 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1-0 Biloxi as we play the bottom of the 6th inning. Crouch walking lead at second. Playing behind him, the shortstop Pratt, the pitch. Swung on, grounded into center for a hit. At third, they're going to wave him. Up with it, Laura. The throw will come into second. An RBI single by Cole Fontenelle. And we're tied up at 1. He didn't hit it hard. Let's see where it caught him on the bat. It may have been jammed a little bit, but he just served it gently back up the middle. Only 87 off the bat. It trickled into center field. Around from second is Crouch, an unearned run, and that ties the ball game up at 1. Now the go-ahead run at first. With no one out, here's Redfield. Righty on lefty, playing up at third is Wilkin. He squares to bunt. The pitch. He bunts it beautifully. Up with it, Bowman. Barehand field throw to first in time. That'll be a sacrifice that goes 1-3 as Fontenelle takes second. Well done by Joe Redfield. So a very fast man in scoring position. Bunt laid down beautifully up the first base line by Redfield. By the way, that RBI for Fontenelle, his 13th of the season. And here's Sonny DeShera with the go-ahead run at second. 1 out. Sonny 0 of 2 today. A ground out to short and a strikeout swinging. Righty against righty. Open stance. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased a curveball down and away, and that one was off the plate. It'll go to 0-1. So a throwing error, a 2-base throwing error, and an RBI single gets Rocket City on the board. from the belt. Bowman kicks and delivers. Looked like another curve. It's called a strike. And quickly down in the count is Teixeira, 0-2. Mac McCroskey on deck. Trash Pandas have just tied it up. Now they look to take the lead. Here's the set and the 0-2. Swung, sliced foul off to the right. That was a sinker at 93. Sonny just a tick late on it, but he was able to fight it off. And it will remain at 0-2. Sonny could use a pick-me-up. A base hit should give Rocket City the lead. They still play him deep in the outfield. The 0-2 on the way. Swung and lifted into left center field. Deep. Back goes Lara. Track. Wall. Circles. Reaches up. And he didn't make the catch. He doesn't know where it is. It's behind him. Fontenelle at third. They're going to wave him. Throw to the plate is going to be late. And now the throw gets away. Goes off the backstop, but staying at second to Shera. What an effort by Lara, but he couldn't reel it in. It went in and out of his glove, I believe. Here's a look at the replay. He had to go a long way into left center field. Tried to play it off that chain link fence just above the Intrepid sign, and then he couldn't find it. That'll be an RBI double for Teixeira. It's a 2-1 ball game in favor of Rocket City, and time is called as we're going to see Josh Spence, the pitching coach for Biloxi. What an effort by Lara. Almost made a tremendous play. Couldn't bring the ball in, though, and for Teixeira, that'll be an RBI double, his 10th ribby of the year. In from second, Fontenelle to make it 2-1, and now we're going to get a pinch runner. That's going to be David Calabrese on to run for Teixeira as Rocket City has just gone up 1, and now they're looking to add to it. So Teixeira comes through in the clutch with the count 1-2. And Calabrese at second with one away. Here's Mac McCroskey as back to the bench goes Josh Spence. So what a turn to this inning. Rocket City with 2 runs on the board, one of them unearned. They're up 2-1. Here's Mac, who has walked, stolen a base, and fly to right. Right against right as Bowman kicks and delivers. That one slapped down the right field line, tailing into the corner. That is a foul ball as it lands off the extended netting. And will go to 0-1. Due up in the 7th for Biloxi. It will be their 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Lara, Warren, and Wood. The right-hander will look in. McCroskey waits. Check of second, the pitch. That's a cutter that misses outside. It'll go to 1-1 on Mac. Like we mentioned, he had a whale of a week last week in Chattanooga. Went 0 for 2 yesterday, but drew a walk. Here's the pitch. There's another sinker that catches the outside corner. It will go to 1-2 on the right-handed hitter. This inning all started thanks to a 2-base throwing error by the third baseman, Brock Wilkin. Here's the set. And the 1-2. Just missed outside. Went back to the singer, but Bowman couldn't get the call. Going to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bowman went to Appalachian State, Purcellville, Virginia native. Next delivery, swung and lifted into deep right. Drifting back, though, is Spain. Glass is beaming in front of the track. Catch made, runner tags. Going to try for third. The throw there is going to be cut off as sliding in feet first is David Calabrese. McCroskey flies out to right. Moving second to third is Calabrese. And by the way, I would assume David stays in the game as the designated hitter. 2 outs, runner at third, and here's Caleb Ketchup. Ketchup 0 of 2, a fly out to left and a fly out to right. The right-handed hitter stands in against the righty Bowman. First pitch. And another cutter misses high. 1-0 for Caleb. Entering play today at 152. They're really looking him to stay back. He's been leaning a little too forward on his swing so far as a Trash Panda, looking to get him to keep his weight back as he goes after the next pitch and pops it up on the infield. The first baseman, Adams, under it, drifts for a moment. Had a little trouble with the wind, I believe, that started to pick up, but he makes the grab, and the inning is over. But Rocket City with 2 runs, 1 earned on 2 hits, a crucial error in the inning, and 1 man left at third. Last chance for the Shuckers as we go to the 7th inning. 2-1 Rocket City with the lead. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
The Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
What am I going to watch? What food am I going to order? Who am I going to unfollow? The internet is full of tough choices, but picking an internet provider isn't one of them. You gotta have good internet. Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus bundle Internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing. Wow. Restrictions and terms apply. New customers only. Requires autopay and paperless billing. Price for Internet 300. Subject to change. Taxes and other charges extra.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments. The firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves. Because every milestone matters. And we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
We go to the seventh inning. Rocket City leading at 2-1, 3 outs away from a Game 1 doubleheader victory, but they still got to get through the 5, 6, and 7 hitters for the Shuckers. Lara, Warren, and Wood against Walbert Urena, who will go for a complete game. Righty on lefty matchup as the first pitch. Squaring the bunt, pulling it back, Lara. He'll take a strike, and it's at 0-1. As we begin the seventh inning, no one is warming up in the Rocket City bullpen. I'm a little surprised by that, but they're going to let the big fella run here as Urena sets and delivers. Threw him a slider down and away. Going to even up at a ball and a strike. Urena, if I'm not mistaken, has gone 7 innings before. Guarding the line at first, Brown, the pitch in the dirt. Threw him a sinker that time as the count goes to 2-1. Let's see. No, not quite. He's gone 6 a couple of times, so one more out, and it'll be his longest outing of the year. Next pitch, missed low. With a fastball, it'll go to 3 balls and no strikes. Chris Harris has headed downstairs to talk with a member of the Trash Pandas should they hang on to win this first game. Here's the set again. 3-1 pitch. Swung on, bounced to second, waiting back on 2 hops for Krosky. Shallow right field grass, fires to first in time for out number 1. Threw him a sinker inside at 97, and Lara just hit it into the ground. A big kangaroo hop here, and able to wait back on it was McCroskey to make the easy throw to first. So 1 away, here is Xavier Warren. Warren, 1 of 2, a line out to right and a single. Righty on lefty, first pitch. Breaking ball missing inside, that time with a slider. 1-0. Remember, this guy hits with a little bit of pop. 7 home runs on the season. Off the line at third, Fontenelle. Next pitch. Breaking ball, a swing and a miss. Sinker that time at 88. It'll even up at a ball and a strike. Warren so far 1 of 6 in the series. Rocket City, let's see. When's the last time they won back-to-back games? It's been a minute. As Warren will climb back in. Here's the set, 1-1. Slider down and in, 2 balls and a strike. Last time was that double-hitter sweep against Knoxville back on the 4th of May. Trash Man has won both ends of that doubleheader. Here's the set, and the 2-1. Fastball lifted foul off to the left. Late on the fastball at 98 was Warren. It's even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. They play him straight away and deep in the outfield. Urena back to the belt. The 2-2. Here it is. Swung and drilled foul down the left side beyond the picnic patio. Good cut that time by Warren as it remains at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Remember, he's hit Urena hard today. A single, and that line out to right was only an out because of a great play by Caleb Ketchup. That was back in the second. Here's the set again. High leg kick, the delivery. Swung, bounced foul, pass first. Pretty good battle here between Urena and Warren as the count remains at 2-2. Most pitches that Urena has thrown this season is 96. That was back on the 30th at Knoxville. From the belt again, the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. Throw him a changeup. Fooled was Warren. And wouldn't you know it, that's the first strikeout of the game for Walbert Urena. And what a great time for that to come about. That's the second out of the seventh, and the last chance for Biloxi is going to be Matthew Wood, who homered for the lone Shucker run back in the first inning. It was a solo blast. He's also popped up to the mound. Right against left. First pitch by Urena. Here's the fastball, high and away, 1-0. There's a look at Brady Chobin. He has started to throw in. I would assume he would come in should Urena get into any trouble. But Urena looking to go the distance here. Near the line at first is Brown. 1-0. Fastball high and away. 2 balls and no strikes. You got Garrett Spain waiting on deck. By the way, no one up in the Biloxi bullpen. Urena, he'll go back to the belt. Here's the 2-0. Missing outside. 3 balls and no strikes. You can see he's trying to stay away from him. He doesn't want him to pull anything down the line as he stayed out of that inside corner. Oddly enough, the home run by Wood was to the opposite field back in the second inning. Here's the 3-0. There's a strike. Fastball on the outside corner, and it goes to 3-1. Wind drifting out very gently. Urena peers back in. Here's the 3-1. Swung, hit hard on a bounce at Guzman, the shortstop from the shallow left field grass, fires to first in time, and it's a winner for Rocket City. He challenged him 3-1. Hitting it hard was Wood, but on one hop to Guzman, Zinser up to the task, 6-3 on the putout, and 1-2-3 go the Shuckers in the 7th inning. And for the first time since May the 4th, Rocket City wins back-to-back games. The final score is 2-1. And Chris Harris is down on the field. He'll speak to someone here in just a second. By the way, you'll be able to hear that on Waymore TV and MILB TV. You won't be able to hear it on radio. We'll just stand by until that interview is finished. But 1-2-3 go the Shuckers in the 7th inning. We'll go ahead and total it up right here. As for the Shuckers, they get 1 run on 3 hits, 1 error. They leave 3 men on base. As for Rocket City, 2 runs on 6 hits. The Trash Pandas committed 1 error. They left 7 on base. Your winning pitcher, Walbert Urena, as he goes the distance. 7 innings tonight, 3 hits, a run. It was earned. He walked 2, and he struck out 1. And now Chris Harris is down below with Sonny DeShera. Chris, go ahead and take it away. And actually, we'll get to that in just a moment as our grounds crew has to get something set up as well.
Talk about that battle this year, how big was that hill with big game that you won? Oh, really good. Really good. It's a hard time. So I'm talking about Walter Wayne. You got this big game for him, huge night for him. It's not really good. He's been great all year. I would just see 2 wins in a row, 1 run victories in a row. So maybe we weren't really good in the 2 wins. Kind of getting all together at the right time. Well, give it up for Sonny DeShera, the back to you.
All right, Chris, thank you so much, and thank you, Sonny, as well. 2-1. Trash Pandas a win over Biloxi. We are going to go ahead and move into a Northrop Grumman post-game show just because this is the end of Game 1. And the mission at Northrop Grumman is to be at the forefront of technology and innovation, delivering superior capability in tandem with maximized cost efficiencies. The security solutions they provide help secure freedoms for our nation as well as those of our allies. So we'll quickly take you through this ball game. Not a lot of scoring, but the Shuckers got their lone run against Walbert Urena in the second inning, a 2-out solo home run to the opposite field by Matthew Ward, his first hit as a Shucker, his second RBI. That made it 1-0. And then the Trash Pandas, who had left 6 men on base through the first 3 innings, they were able to get off the deck and score 2 in the 6th inning. It all started with a two-base throwing error by Brock Wilkin, the third baseman for Biloxi, off the bat of Josh Crouch. That was followed by an RBI single by Cole Fontenelle. That made it a 1-1 ball game after Joe Redfield bunted Fontenelle to second. It was Sonny DeShera, the man who you just heard from moments ago, who ripped a RBI double to left center field just beyond the reach of Luis Lara, the center fielder for Biloxi. That scored Fontenelle from second. That gave Rocket City the 2-1 lead. And like we said, Walbert Urena was just great today. He goes 7 complete innings, 3 hits, a run. It was earned. He walked 2 and struck out 1 as he moves to 2-3 on the season. By the way, final line for Caleb Bowman for the Shuckers. He went an inning and 2/3 today. He allowed 2 hits, 2 runs, 1 of which was earned. He walked none, and he struck out none as well. So here are your totals one final time. For Biloxi, a run, 3 hits, 1 error, they leave 3. Rocket City, 2 runs, 6 hits, an error, they leave 7. Urena the win to move to 2-3. Caleb Bowman the loss. He falls to 0-1. No save in the game. Time of game 1 hour and 46 minutes. So that's going to do it for Game 1 of this twin bill. For those of you on Talk Radio WZZN and Way More TV, we'll be joining you in the next 30 to 45 minutes for Game 2 of this doubleheader between Rocket City and Biloxi, as the Trash Pandas will go for the doubleheader sweep. For everyone with the Trash Pandas and for my broadcast partner, Chris Harris, as well as the man back at Mission Control, Jeff Scarborough, this is Josh Carey saying so long, everyone. Trash Pandas again a winner on this winning afternoon, 2-1. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
Thank you for listening to Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN. Trash Panda Baseball has been brought to you by Frame World, Wow, Reed's Jewelers, Crestwood Medical Center, Northrop Grumman, Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, Owens Home Appliance, Bill Penny Toyota, and by Fleming Roofing and Restoration. HD 97.7.2, WZZN FM, Union Grove, Huntsville, Alabama. Talk Radio, WZZN. HD 97.7.2, WZZN FM, Union Grove, Huntsville, Alabama. Talk Radio, WZZN.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
Hey fans, catch the excitement of minor league baseball with the Bally Sports Live app. Watch your favorite team or scout the top prospects. Every game live all season long. Strike 3! You're out! Plus, stream the Savannah Bananas and emerging fight sports to keep the action going. Best of all, it's totally free. No credit card required. Download the Bally Sports Live app today on your phone or connected device.
What am I going to watch? What food am I going to order? Who am I going to unfollow? The internet is full of tough choices, but picking an internet provider isn't one of them. You gotta have good internet. With WOW, you now get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. All for only $30 a month. Wow. Restrictions and terms apply. New customers only. Requires auto pay and paperless spelling. Price for internet $300. Subject to change. Taxes and other charges extra.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN. It's time for Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN. Play ball! Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN is brought to you by Frame World, Wow, Reed's Jewelers, Crestwood Medical Center, Northrop Grumman, Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, Owens Home Appliance, Bill Penny Toyota, and by Fleming Roofing and Restoration. Now, let's head to the ballpark with the voice of the Trash Pandas, Josh Carey.
And hello, everyone, and welcome back to Toyota Field. Chris, they're going to put us on camera for some reason. I know. Things are always a little crazy in between games of a doubleheader, but welcome back to Toyota Field. Josh, Chris with you for Game 2 of this twin bill after the Trash Pandas won Game 1 by the final of 2-1. And it's funny, Chris, we were talking before the game. Rocket City, until last night, had not won a game while scoring less than 4 runs. Now they've done it in back-to-back games.
It's crazy, and you're just feeling a different vibe from this team. I don't know if it's being 2 weeks away from home and getting back home to a familiar environment for the first time in a while, but just a little bit of a swagger with this team right now, and I think you got to give credit, I think, in these first 2 games to the pitching staff, and they've been good all year, but last game, Walbert Arena, a complete game, goes the distance and gives up just 1 run. Then last night, a bullpen that's kind of had some issues finishing games. You go to Jared Southard, he finishes that ball game. You get a good 4 2/3 from Al Gary before he got nicked up, and the bullpen was great after that. So you're getting some big hits. Sonny DeShare with a big hit in that last ball game, and it's just fun to see things kind of start to come together a little bit.
Yeah, you can tell that we talk about how young this team is. And they're learning. They're learning now how to win. And even in moments where they didn't come through in the clutch, they were at least in position to succeed. Just moving runners along, stealing bases, playing good fundamental baseball, and it's putting them in positions now to succeed. And that's really proven true fruit over the last couple of games. And yeah, I know they only went 4-8 in their 2-week road trip, but a lot of close losses, a lot of big wins in that game. Maybe this team is getting set for something very special in the second half. Let's go ahead and take you through the starting lineups here of Game 2 as the managers have just met at home plate. For the Shuckers, they are 28-19 on the season. Luke Adams leads it off and plays third. Luis Lara in the 2 spot out in center. Cooper Pratt will hit in the 3 spot. He's over at short. Brock Wilkin will back cleanup. He's the designated hitter. He's going to try to bounce back after a big throwing error in Game 1. Xavier Warren in the 5 position at first. Darian Miller will hit 6 and do the catching. In the 7 spot is Garrett Spain, still looking for his first hit of the series. He'll play right field. Making his series debut will be the second baseman, Jeremy Vargas, and batting ninth, the left fielder, Vladimir Restituyo. For the Trash Pandas, this is how they'll line up defensively. Left to right, Calabrese, Rada, and Ketchup. Third to first, Daly, Guzman, McCroskey, and DeShera. Behind the plate, Emerson, and on the hill will be Jesus Cruz. There you see Jesus taking the hill. Rocket City going to go with a bullpen game today. And as is typically the case when they do that, Cruz serves as the opener. No record, a 1.29 ERA as the Trash Pandas go for the doubleheader sweep. Rocket City on the field. That means we're ready for today's national anthem. Let's head down to the field for that.
Please rock to remove your hats and join us as we honor our country with the national anthem.
That was Olivia Wilson with our national anthem. Again, Josh Carey, Chris Harris back with you for Game 2 of this doubleheader from Toyota Field. And also, hello to Brody Hogan, who's back at Mission Control on the radio side for Talk Radio WZZN. Also want to welcome those of you watching on 31.6 Way More TV, our television partner for the 2025 season. So there's a look at Cruz, who will go through his warm-up pitches. By the way, your umpires for Game 2. Behind the plate calling the balls and strikes is Chad Westlake. At first is Spencer Kim, and your third base umpire is Chandler Durham. Rocket City going to be in their throwbacks today. Cream color tops, cream color bottoms with red pinstripes. Big red numeral on the back with black trim. Small red numeral on the right lapel with black trim. And then the Sprocket trash can logo on the left lapel. Rocket City with the cream color cap, red bill with Sprocket shooting through the trash can in the middle as well. As for Biloxi, well, they're going to do what Rocket City did in Game 1. They're going to go with camouflage unis to see if they can break out of this dry spell. They have a white numeral on the back with navy blue trim. Also the capital white letter B on the left lapel with the Shucker in the middle of it as well. And then they've got the all navy blue cap with that same capital white letter B in the middle with the Shucker emblem in the middle of it. So Cruz will finish up his warm-up pitches. The throw goes down to second. We're ready to start Game 2 of this doubleheader. And for Cruz, look for him to go 2 to 3 innings. That typically is what he does during these bullpen games, and he'll try to get the Trash Pandas off to a good start today. He pitched last week against Chattanooga, went 2 2/3 shutout innings, struck out 3, also walked 3 others. So here's Luke Adams to lead things off, hitting .216 with 6 homers and 24 RBI. He went 0 for 3 in Game 1. The wind and the first pitch of Game 2 is a fastball that stays high. It's 1-0, and first pitch is at 6:32, which is 3 minutes earlier than a typical start. Next offering, fastball hit foul straight back. That will skip out of the stadium, and even at a ball and a strike.
It's always nice to have a guy that has major league time. He's 30 years old. He's done a great job since George Clausen's been out, and you know, for him, he's actually built up his pitch count. That last time out, he went 55 pitches, so we'll see what he has here.
1-1, fastball right down Broadway at 94. I don't think I've seen him go that high with velocity. Cruz, I mean, as it goes to a ball and 2 strikes. He's working quickly. Next pitch, way outside with fastball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And I recall correctly, the first 2 innings against the Lookouts last week, he looked solid. Third inning, he scuffled a little bit as he tried to extend himself as the next pitch is in the dirt. 3 balls and 2 strikes. But again, you had to have a bullpen game sometime this week. This is the perfect time to do it. 7-inning ball game. Hopefully you don't have to tax guys too much. 3-2. Miss low, and a very disappointing start to the ball game. He was ahead 1-2, but couldn't finish the deal. So Adams will trot to first. Walk number 1 for Cruz, and 1 on with no one out for Luis Lara.
Well, you got the perfect situation in Game 1 where your starting pitcher goes all 7.
Yep. First complete game of the year, although asterisk, as the runner goes. Pitch is going to be bounced to second. They chose the wrong side. Up, throw to first in time by McCroskey. That'll be out number 1. If he goes to the off field, he's in business, Laura, but he hit it right to Mack, and McCroskey had an easy play at first. It does keep him out of a possible double play, however. So 1 away. Here's Cooper Pratt, 235, 4 homers, 24 driven in. Pratt 0 for 7 in the series so far. In fact, you take a look at the top 3 of this lineup. Actually, I'll tell you what. Now that I look at the entire lineup, first here's the check of second and the pitch. Squaring the bunt and missing it. Or actually fouling it away on the bunt attempt is Pratt. It's 0-1. In their starting lineup entering Game 2 of the 9 men, Biloxi has only 2 hits. That's Brock with a home run yesterday and Xavier Warren, who had a base knock yesterday as well. Or check that, Warren's single came in Game 1 of this twin bill. The 0-1. Here it is. Outside, missed with the slider. And it will go to a ball and a strike. There's a look at Pratt, one of the top prospects in the Brewers organization. They've done a fine job turning things around after a slow start to the season. The 1-1, here it is. Fastball inside. 2-1 on the right-handed hitter. As Chris mentioned about Cruz, he's a former big leaguer, spent time with the Braves and the Cardinals. Was in the Mexican League last season. As he'll go back to the letters. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Miss low. Looked like another fastball, and Cruz down in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike. Jesus last pitched in this ballpark on May the 8th. That's his only appearance here at Toyota Field. Inning in 2/3 scoreless with 2 hits allowed against Montgomery. He'll go back to the letters. 3-1. Inside, he missed with a fastball, ball 4. So 2 walks over the first 3 hitters for Jesus Cruz. And 2 on with 1 out for a very dangerous Brock Wilken, who, looking to atone himself, made a crucial throwing error that led to Rocket City tying the game in Game 1. And he's trying to get his fellows off to a good start here in this second game. Biloxi had won 27 of their last 37 ball games before entering play yesterday. Righty on righty. Here's the first pitch. Missed inside. 1-0, and time called as Emerson going to jog out there, have a word with Cruz and try to sell him back down. But that's what's so wonderful about this game. You got a team that's struggling like the Trash Pandas playing a team that's cruising like the Shuckers. You might think the scores would go one way. That has not been the case so far through the first game, the first 2 games of this series. Back behind home plate goes Emerson. As we resume action in a moment. 1-0 the count to Wilken. Has 1 hit in this series, but that was a home run last night. Right against right. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. Threw him a fastball that time on the inside corner. It will go to 1-1. Wind drifting out. Nice evening. Temperatures in the mid-70s. Mostly cloudy, but no threat of rain, and we'll take that. It's been a wet start to the week. Turn towards second, but no play on as diving back in is Adams. Let's see for Biloxi, since starting 1-7, this is the first time they've lost back-to-back games over that stretch. Here's the set and the 1-1. Swing and a miss. May have hung him a cutter, but he lived to tell the tale as swinging through it was Wilken. 1 ball and 2 strikes on the right-handed hitter. In fact, they had won 4 games in a row and took 5 of 6 from Knoxville before coming here. From the letters, the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Change up. Threw it down and away, and he got Wilken to chase. I don't know what Emerson said, but it worked. That'll be strikeout number 1 for Cruz, out number 2 in the first inning.
Mentioned the change up there, and a gorgeous one as well. And, he walked 3 guys in that last outing as well. That's what you get, but you're not going to rattle him. That's the benefit of having a 30-year-old on the mound.
And what's so beautiful about having him here, he's one of those guys who can teach the younger guys, hey, it's how you play the game. First pitch, swing and a miss. Big change of that time, down and in, over the top when worn. It's 0-1. That's something that Jose Quijada has done a tremendous job of during his brief time here with Rocket City. 0-1 on the left-handed hitter. Look back of second, the 0-1 pitch. Threw it down and in, another changeup. Going to go to a ball and a strike on Xavier Warren. 253 in ring play, 7 homers and 28 driven in as the wind starts to kick up out to left. Next pitch. Down and in again. Fastball that time, and boy, Cruz really upset with himself, unable to locate that fastball.
This is a Shuckers team that not only do they lead the league in walks, but they lead all of Double-A baseball coming into today. Nearly 300 walks they've drawn already this year.
Next pitch. Swung, rolled foul off the facade of the first base dugout where the Trash Pandas are. It's 2-2. And what do you know? When Rocket City started turning things around, it's when they started taking more walks in. Obviously, it's worked it for the Shuckers as well. Cruz trying to end the inning. By the way, Trash Pandas have only walked 4 Shuckers thus far entering play here in Game 2 as the pitch is outside, a cutter. They'll run full with 3 balls and 2 strikes. That does not include the 2 walks here in the first inning. Cruz trying to end the inning. Runners will be on the move. Here's the set. The payoff pitch. Swung, hit foul, straight back to the screen. 4-seam fastball at 92 that time, and Warren just got a piece of it. Just underway, second game of a twin bill, only 7 innings long. The left-handed hitter waits. Cruz to the letters. Here's the payoff pitch. Called strike 3. Went back to the changeup. That pitch is really working for him here tonight. Caught looking as Warren. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Cruz, and he works around the 2 walks. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left. End of half an inning. Biloxi nothing. Rocket City coming to bat. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
The Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
What am I going to watch? What food am I going to order? Who am I going to unfollow? The internet is full of tough choices, but picking an internet provider isn't one of them. You gotta have good internet. Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus bundle Internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing. Wow. Restrictions and terms apply. New customers only. Requires autopay and paperless billing. Price for Internet 300. Subject to change. Taxes and other charges extra.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments. The firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves. Because every milestone matters. And we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
We go to the bottom of the first inning. The Shuckers left 2 on in the top half without scoring a run, and now Rocket City comes to the plate with a record of 16-29. Nelson Rada leads it off. He'll patrol center field. Sam Brown hits second. He'll be the designated hitter. Denzer Guzman in the 3 position at short. Miles Emerson will back cleanup and do the catching as Nate Peterson goes into his line. First pitch, and the fastball called a strike. 0-1. Sidney DeShera hits 5th, plays first. Mac McCroskey in the 6th spot at second. Caleb Ketchup hits 7th. He'll patrol right field. David Calabrese in the 8th position in left. Here's the 0-1. Squaring to bunt. Rada pulls it back, takes the slider down and away. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Mitch Daly hits 9th and plays 3rd base. We'll get to the Biloxi defense in just a moment. Peterson 5-3, a 3.18 ERA. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, looping liner into right field for a base hit. Past a lunging Xavier Warren at first base. Nelson Rada continues to Nelson Rada. His 3rd hit of the series. Another single, and he's at first with no one out.
That'll extend his hitting streak to 7 games. He's now been on base in 18 of his last 19.
He's just so steady. That's what's so impressive, and he's 19.
And the defense that we saw in game 1 with the arm and with the glove.
Lefty on lefty as Sam Brown will step in. And the first pitch to him. And the fastball down and away, 1-0. Quickly, the defense for the Shuckers. Left to right, Restituyo, Lara, and Spain. 3rd to 1st, Adams, Pratt, Vargas, and Warren. Behind the plate, Miller, and again on the hill, Nate Peterson. Brown digs back in. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball missing high. 2 balls and no strikes. But we talked about it a little bit in game 1. Why was Nelson Rada brought to Double-A last season when he's only 18? Well, they knew he would struggle, but he's got such a great head on his shoulders. They knew he would be able to take the lumps. Runner will go. Pitch is outside. Throw to second. That one's going to trickle away, and in safely with a stolen base is Nelson Rada. That would be his 24th steal in 30 opportunities. They may have had him, but Miller's throw sailed to the right of second base, and Rada swipes another one.
That leads all of the Southern League and all of Double-A baseball. He's got 19 steals in the month of May.
Yeah. Scary. Lefty on lefty. 3-0 to Brown. High and tight, ball 4. Peterson walks him on 4 straight. So a single, a walk, runners first and second with no one out, and here's Denzer Guzman. But just to finish my thought, you move him up, you know he's going to take his lumps, but he's going to learn and he's going to absorb so much. What's been the result? Well, look what he's done here so far, only a month and a half into this season. His second go-around. Lefty on righty, here's Guzman. 209, 5 homers, 25 driven in. Oh, he went up to bunt and he missed it. 0-1, and that's why Sam Brown has been so successful, and that's why even though a guy like a Denzer Guzman might be struggling a bit right now, they're not afraid to have guys repeat here at the Double-A level because the hope is that suddenly they absorb this stuff and really take flight. Here's the 0-1. And fastball misses low, going to go to a ball and a strike on the right-handed hitter.
I think what wouldn't surprise me here, watch it rot out there at second base if he tries to take third.
Rocket City been very aggressive on the base paths over the last, I would say, 3 weeks or so. Next pitch in the dirt. Good stop that time by Miller. 2-1. When you do that, it just opens the game.
Take it a step further, Josh. He is now second in all of minor league baseball in steals in May. Only one guy has more steals in May, and that's Tommy Hawk, actually.
Runner goes from second. Pitch is ripped into center. That'll get down for a hit. Rada will score easily. Brown to second. He'll stop there. An RBI single by Denzer Guzman. Rocket City takes a 1-0 lead.
Just a brilliant start to this ball game, and that was a fastball right over the heart of the plate. And good to see Denzer. I tell you what, after multi-hit game in game 1, picks up an RBI, and he's top 4 in the league in RBIs now at 26.
And once again, the Trash Pandas draw first blood. They did that last night as well. Actually, check that. This is the first time they've done that this series, as Biloxi scored the game's first run, both in game 1 and yesterday. Here's Emerson. He's going to lay down a bunt to the mound. Only play will be the first throw by Peterson in time. That'll be a sacrifice. That goes 1-3. Second to third goes Brown. First to second goes Guzman. Rocket City doing the little things as Emerson lays down a beauty. And here's Sonny DeShera, who until his last at-bat of last game had been struggling mightily, had only 1 hit during the 2-week road trip, but came through with a huge RBI double to win game 1. Let's see if that carries over here as the infield will play in for Biloxi. Lefty on righty, Peterson kicks and delivers. Swung on, grounded right to second. They'll throw to the plate, and he is out there. That'll be out number 2 as beating the wrap to first is DeShera. He hit a bullet. It skipped off the side of the mound. Able to play it on a bounce was Vargas. He threw a strike to home, and he just got Brown, who was charging.
Just tough luck right here as second baseman Johnny on the spot. Literally Vargas able to send it to the plate. And a good tag there by Darian Miller as well coming down the line. That's such bad luck for Sonny because that ball was bidding straight up the middle and should have been an RBI.
So runners at the corners as Guzman did go second to third. 2 on with 2 out. Here's McCroskey, lefty on righty. First pitch. Swung on, bounced foul up the third baseline. No balls and 1 strike. But you know what was so great about seeing him do that, Sonny, I mean? Just a short, simple approach. Just go back right where the ball was sent and let the chips fall where they may. McCroskey, an even 200 with 4 runs driven in. Here's the 0-1. Fastball high and away, a ball and strike. Going back, though, to that single that scored Rada, he was the only one running on that play. That means they're giving him full reign. If he feels he can steal a base, they're going to let him do it. 1-1 on the right-handed hitter. Next pitch. Slider, slap, foul off to the right.
And I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
And that's something you have to earn, the right to have that control. And, Nelson's earned that. He's 19 years old, and both you and I, we have to remind ourselves, you've seen him now for 2 years, but he Just a 19-year-old.
Here's the 1-2. Fastball hit foul off to the right. It stays out of ball. And 2 strikes. Just quickly, it was Metro Diner that fed the Trash Pandas front office as part of its team feed today. Metro Diner, where the locals eat. But you're right, that's high praise for such a young guy, but it shows his maturity. Here's a check of first. The 1-2. Hit foul back to the screen. Another fastball as Peterson eating up a bunch of pitches. He's about to throw his 19th here in just a moment. Teixeira at first, Guzman at third. 1-0 Rocket City with the lead in game 2 of tonight's doubleheader. Wind drifting out toward left at about 5 miles an hour. Here's the set. Runner goes from first. They got him picked off. Runner coming to the plate. Throw there in time, and the inning is over as Rocket City tried to pull off a double steal. But Johnny on the spot was warned. He threw a strike to home. That'll be a caught stealing. That'll go 1-3-2. 2 outs at home in that first inning for Rocket City. And they'll come away with 1 run. It's earned as they do it on 2 hits. No errors in the inning. 1 runner left on base. At the end of 1-0 Rocket City. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
In baseball, it's all about the next play, the next win. There's no time for distractions or mistakes, and definitely no time for injuries. Top athletes from around North Alabama don't need to be worried about being sidelined. They have the award-winning team from SportsMed on their side with 4 convenient locations. You don't need to be an elite athlete to take advantage of SportsMed top orthopedic surgeons, physical therapy, and imaging services. SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. SportsMed, it's where the pros go. Official team physicians of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Call SportsMed today at 256-881-5151 or on the web at sportsmedalabama.com.
SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game. Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
We go to the top of the Northrop Grumman second inning. 1-0 Trash Pandas with the lead over Biloxi in this 7-inning affair. Due up for the Shuckers. It's going to be their 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Miller, Spain, and Vargas, against Jesus Cruz as the pitch is low, 1-0. Jesus, he was kind of what we expected from Jesus in that first inning. 2 strikeouts, also 2 walks. As the pitch misses outside, 2 balls and no strikes. See if he can settle in here. Darian Miller, 173 with a homer and 14 driven in. 2-0 pitch. There's a strike. Grooved a fastball in there at 92. 2-1 the count on the left-handed hitter. Wind still blowing out toward left. Checking that Trash Panda bullpen. No one throwing just yet. Next pitch. Fastball ripped into left center. No one will get that ball. It's going to split the gap, go to the wall. Around first is Miller. He heads towards second, and he'll stop there with a leadoff double. Poked it to the opposite field, and nothing Calabrese or Rada could do about that. Miller with his first hit of the series. And the tying run in scoring position with no one out as Garrett Spain will stride to the plate. That's also hit number 1 for the Shuckers in the ball game. So here's Spain, 199, 5 homers, 18 driven in. The left-handed batter will stand in, slightly open stance. Cruz from the letters will check the runner at second. The pitch, swing and a miss. Spain trying to hit that one to Madrid, but he came up empty. It's 0-1. Even with the bag at third is Mitch Daly. The kick in the next offering, that misses outside. Another fastball. Going to even out a ball and a strike. Spain out of Clarksville, Tennessee, a semi-local product. That's only about 3 hours northwest of here. He'll wait. Here's the 1-1. Pitch in the dirt. Good stop again by Emerson. 2 balls and a strike. Home of Austin Peay University, the Governors.
Let's go P.
That's what they say. It's their big chant, especially with that basketball team that's had some success over the years. Spain ready to go. Here's the 2-1. Swung on, ripped, and fielded on the fly by McCroskey. No, they're going to say it was on the ground. They throw to first, get the out there. Runner stops at second. That's out number 1. I thought he caught this on the fly. Everyone kind of stopped. Miller did the right thing. I thought it was a line out. If he had gone too far off the bag, it would have been a double play, and it looks like that was a catch. Doesn't matter. They do get the out at first.
Well, they're taught as a player to play it until, it's called, and thankfully it didn't cost really any team.
Jeremy Vargas will take a strike. It's 0-1. Vargas out of Venezuela. Signed as an international free agent in 2019. 172 for the year. He's got 3 RBI. Lead at second by Miller. And now a pickoff attempt over there in the dirt. Nice pick that time by McCroskey on the short throw by Cruz. It's 0-1. Crowd has settled in nicely on this lovely Thursday. Some clouds up above. Here's the pitch. Way outside. Missed with a cutter. It goes to a ball and a strike. Such a relief to see this after a very rainy start to this week. Every time we're home, it rains.
Yeah.
From the letters, here's the 1-1. Swing and miss. Slider down and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes as Cruz is ahead in the count. The right-handed hitter waits. Shaded up the middle, the second baseman, McCroskey. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, rolled softly to short. In, up, Guzman. Throw to first in time. They get Vargas by plenty. 6-3 on the putout. Staying at second is Miller. And 2 away for Vladimir Restituyo.
Tender just makes some of these plays look really, really easy. In that situation, you know who's running, you know what you need to do, and one flail motion, man, putting that baseball from his glove to his hand.
Sometimes guys like him make it look so easy, you hope they don't do it too nonchalantly, because that's when mistakes are made, but he's as smooth as they get defensively. Righty on righty as Restituyo digs in. And the first pitch, a fastball, foul straight back 0-1. Former Yard Goat. Rockies organization, played for AA Hartford a year ago. Let me ask you, if you hit a walk-off home run as a Yard Goat, are you a goat?
Different kind of goat.
Yeah, different kind of goat. As the pitch is down and away. 1-1. See, a lot of you young whippersnappers out there, you hear goat, you think of greatest of all time. But the term goat used to be a negative connotation. You made a mistake to lose the game, you were called a goat. Here's the 1-1. There's a strike, 1-2.
Well, there's something with, was it the Cubs that had the curse of the goat?
Yeah, the Billy Goat back in the 1800s, tipped over a lantern, set the entire city of Chicago on fire.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing. Count out a ball and 2 strikes. And no, Grandpa was not alive for that. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and drilled into left center. On the move, Calabrese to chase it down in left center field. Great jump by David. Ranged into the left center field power alley. Reeled in a deep drive by Restituyo. And the Shuckers will leave a runner at second in the Northrop Grumman second. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. Bottom 2 on its way, 1-0 Rocket City. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
Hey fans, catch the excitement of minor league baseball with the Bally Sports Live app. Watch your favorite team or scout the top prospects. Every game live all season long.
Strike 3!
You're out! Plus, stream the Savannah Bananas and emerging fight sports to keep the action going. Best of all, it's totally free. No credit card required. Download the Bally Sports Live app today on your phone or connected device.
What am I going to watch? What food am I going to order? Who am I going to unfollow? The internet is full of tough choices, but picking an internet provider isn't one of them. You gotta have good internet. With WOW, you now get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. All for only $30 a month. Wow. Restrictions and terms apply. New customers only. Requires auto pay and paperless spelling. Price for internet $300. Subject to change. Taxes and other charges extra.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
We head to the bottom of the Northrop Grumman second inning. 1-0 Rocket City with the lead. Before we do, let's give our station a chance to identify itself. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
HD 97.7.2 WZZN FM Union Grove, Huntsville, Alabama. Talk Radio WZZN.
McCroskey, Ketchup, and Calabrese all do up for Rocket City as the Trash Pandas lead at 1-0. Mack, even 200 with 4 runs driven in. He was at the plate when Guzman was thrown out trying to steal. The first pitch down and in by Peterson. It's 1-0. Rocket City scored a run in the first, but they also had 2 men thrown out at the plate, of all things. Peterson will fire away, and the fastball tails inside. They'll go to 2 balls and no strikes on the right-handed hitter. McCroskey so far 0 for 4 in this series. Peterson from Phoenix, Arizona. Here's the 2-0. Fastball inside 3-0. Pitched at the University of Illinois, Chicago. Chris, do you know any big-time major leaguers who came out of there?
Illinois, Chicago. Oh, man, let's see.
The Flames.
Good at basketball, too.
Yes, the 3-0. There's a strike. It's 3-1.
Let's see.
I'll put it to you this way. The field is named after him. Long look in. Peterson with the 3-0. That one's drilled down the left field line. Going to tail foul at the picnic patio. Stay, and it will go to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You talking about Comiskey?
Nope, not Comiskey. How about Curtis Granderson?
Oh, I thought you said the field was named after.
No. Well, it is the stadium.
Well, true.
Payoff pitch due to Mack.
Curtis Granderson.
Here's the pitch. Swung on, tapped to second. Easy play, waiting back on 3 hops. Throw to first. In time is Vargas. That'll be out number 1 in the Northrop Grumman second inning. Fans, the mission at Northrop Grumman is to be at the forefront of technology and innovation, delivering superior capability in tandem with maximized cost efficiencies. The security solutions they provide help secure freedoms for our nation as well as those of our allies.
We talked about the White Sox and the Cubs. Mm-hmm. I'm curious, you mentioned your granddad, of course, the great Harry Carey.
Lefty on righty. First pitch is swung on, popped up by Ketchup on the infield. The shortstop, Pratt, will make the catch just to the left of second, 2 away.
Talking about Chicago in general. So, I know he was a broadcaster for the Cardinals and the Browns.
Yes, briefly.
Did he have a team he just didn't like?
Well, it wound up being the Athletics. He was only there for 1 year, and basically Charlie O'Finley and him just clashed.
Wow.
Yeah, only lasted 1 year, found his way back to the Windy City with the White Sox, and the rest, as they say, is history. As squaring to bunt is Calabrese. Takes the pitch low, 1-0.
So he would be happy that Oakland is losing their team.
After all these years, here's the 1-0. Pitch away, 2-0. He liked Oakland. That wasn't the issue. The issue was he and his boss didn't get along.
I got you.
Which is never a good thing. 2-0 on David, which was too bad because he went to the White Sox, who were terrible throughout the 70s.
Sure.
And he just missed out on those great A's teams of the early to mid-70s. As the pitch is popped up, over is the catcher, Miller. He'll watch it land about 3 rows behind the Rocket City first base dugout. Is 2-1, but you look at those A's teams of 72, 73, and 74. They all won world titles with Reggie Jackson and Raleigh Fingers and Vida Blue and all those guys. 2-1 on Calabrese. 172, 4 dingers, 6 driven in. Here's the 2-1. Swung on and driven into deep center, but going back on Elara. He'll slow up about 10 feet in front of the warning track and make the catch. Calabrese gives it a ride but out, and 1-2-3 go the Trash Pandas in the Northrop Grumman second inning. We'll head to the third. 1-0 Rocket City. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
At Northrop Grumman, their products define possible as they help customers defend the homeland, launch critical payloads into space, enable scientific exploration, return astronauts to the moon, and protect the warfighter. Yet their dedication goes beyond their products as they support the workforce, their families, our veterans, and our hometowns. Together, we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. That's defining possible. Northrop Grumman, defining the future.
An emerald green field is iconic in baseball. That's what TDI Services desires to create for every one of its customers. As proud sponsors of the Trash Pandas, TDI Services brings its A game to provide winning lawn care and pest control to the outside of Toyota Field. TDI Services can do the same for your lawn with their innovative biological approach for better results, as nature intended. Visit TDIGreenServices.com/Trash Pandas or call today at 888-556-7985 for our best discount.
Your mattress is the reason your morning coffee tastes like despair. At Beds Express, during our Memorial Day sale, getting the best sleep is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1-year price guarantee. We'll beat any local competitor's price for up to a year after purchase. 2-year extended warranty and a 3-year comfort guarantee. Not loving your mattress? Exchange it for up to 3 years. Shop now and save with Queen mattresses starting at just $199. Better sleep, better prices. That's the Beds Express promise. Locally owned and operated for over 30 years.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
We go to the top of the Beds Express third inning. Chris Harris playing around on his phone. He's going to have to get off it because he's going to take over the next 3.
I tell you what, it's really cool, this the new program that the team uses, Q Live, where they can, just with your cell phone, no matter where you are in the ballpark, you can put yourself on the video board. Pitch is low and outside a ball as Jesus Cruz goes back to work facing the top of the lineup for Biloxi.
So that means all the little kids are going to stop looking up at the cameras. Well, me, that type of thing.
Sure. Pitch up and in a ball, and it's 2-0 to Adams. Last night we saw a dog who obviously brought his or her cell phone in last night, the pup, and today a feline. Cat was on the video board, so... Cat and a dog with a cell
look
phone.
at this. Don't cross their path.
2 balls and a strike as Adams will dig back in on that right side. Right meow, it's 1-0 Rocket City. Pitch is just a little bit inside for a ball. 3-1.
And if you missed it, folks, tomorrow will be gerbil night. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. We're not doing gerbils.
3 balls and a strike. The pitch is a high strike, and yeah, that did touch the zone according to our pitch tracks. A cutter at 93 from Cruz, and the count goes full on Adams. So it's 3-2. Walked his first time up. The pitch, it's an off-speed delivery, just a little bit off the inside corner, and Adams draws a leadoff walk. I mentioned this team and the fact that they were the top team in all of AA baseball. Second look at this pitch. It was just inside according to pitch tracks, but that's tough to lay off of with 2 strikes.
And for Adams, that's his 4th walk of the series.
He was hit by a pitch 3 times in their last series, and I believe once yesterday, too. Yeah, twice. 5 times he's been hit by a pitch in his last 7 games. The ball tapped foul down the third base line. Luis Lara, the batter, and he's quickly behind. No balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, you know the weather's getting warmer.
The temperatures.
Well, that helps, but take a look at our center field camera. Watch all these bugs all over the place.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah. Pitch is outside. Was it last year that the cicadas
Yes.
were so bad?
Oh, my gosh.
Like someone, you won an award for the best cicada being eaten on a live broadcast last year.
Jason Marriott, thank you.
1-2 pitch, hit out the end of the bat towards short. Might be two. Guzman Field steps on second for one. The throw to first is not in time. It was low, but would not have been in time anyway as Laura reaches on a fielder's choice out at second base, 6 unassisted.
Cued it right off the end of the bat, and you can see Denzer had to actually retrace his steps ever so slightly to get back to the bag and then make a throw. That's a real hard double play, and you got a fast man going down the line. There's a couple of kitties being kitties.
Cat night, I don't know if we call it controversial, but it definitely draws lots of opinions. Pitch downstairs, a ball, show a bunt. Pulling it back is Cooper Pratt.
Controversial?
You know, some people think bringing a cat to a ballpark might be scary for the cat.
Well, what about the dogs?
Well, dogs are more, I don't know.
Dogs got a personality.
Yeah. Fly ball towards right field. There is Caleb Ketchup. He'll make the catch, and that's out number 2. Not saying that cats don't, but cats are just by nature a little more inquisitive. As Caleb done a nice job in the outfield, secures that one.
So you're afraid they would become a fraidy cat?
Oh. 2 outs now for Brock Wilken as Cruz out of the slide step delivery that time. Pitch is fouled straight back, and it's 0-1 on Brock. First time up, he struck out. The back-to-back Ks that he had in that first inning to work out of a jam. 3 walks, 2 strikes. We're getting the full Jesus Cruz experience, but no runs, of course. 0-1 pitch. It's a little bit downstairs for a ball. A lot of people, you say, are you a cat person or a dog person?
Dog. Any day. Don't dislike cats, just prefer dog.
1 ball, 1 strike on Wilken. Off speed pitch is downstairs. I took after my dad. My dad, growing up, they at his house, they would adopt and he got it from his mom, they would adopt any animal, even goats, chickens, that would come up. And, you know, I remember my dad said growing up he had a chicken. He started, of course, they would eat them, you know, and lived on a farm. He drew such a bond with his chicken. They refused to use it as food. Pitch downstairs, a ball to Wilken, but I like any animal. I mean, it's
did the goats ever get to come in the house?
Absolutely.
That's good living right there.
Boy, you're 2 on.
Well, boy, you're not kidding about this Jesus Cruz experience. 4 walks, and now you're living dangerously because you're facing a dangerous hitter at the plate who's already seen you once.
56 pitches so far for the 30-year-old. Mentioned in his last start, he threw 55, and now Miles Emerson going out to the mound, maybe to buy some time. There is now activity. I think that might be Camden Manassi, who was warming up in the bullpen.
That is. This may be a deal where win, lose, or draw, this may be Cruz's final hitter, but ideally you like to get him through this inning and give Manassi a clean start in the 4th.
Look at Cruz's career. Mentioned 30 years old. He's appeared coming into today's game in 208 games, but this just his 21st start. So over his career, whether he's been in the Dominican Summer League or wherever in his career, he's mainly been a reliever. Signed as a minor league free agent with the Angels back on March the 3rd. Joined us on April the 30th. Here's Xavier Warren now with 2 on. First pitch is hit foul down that first base line. That was a changeup. It's got some really nice movement to it.
Remember the last time Emerson came out there, first and second, 1 out in the first. He got back-to-back strikeouts. Let's see what happens here.
Right-hander kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Elevated the cutter that time. And gets the swing and miss. No balls and 2 strikes on Warren. As Miles Emerson goes out in front of the mound to call a situational play for his infield. Daly, the third baseman, playing well off that line. A lot of hitting room on that left side of the infield. The 0-2. He wastes it. 91-mile-an-hour cut fastball that time. That cutter from 88 to 91 is four-seamer in the low 90s from that 91 to 93 range. Change-up in the lower 80s, the 1-2. Upstairs. Through the change-up that time at 83. And the deuces are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. See if they want to give an early start to those runners on 2-2 here. They're not going. The pitch grounded down the first base line, but just foul. Kick save and a beauty over there by first base coach Matt Lipka. It's been a lot of time in the Southern League. Did Matt Lipka mention that first game? You got Matt Lipka, who played for the Embrace. You got Tyler Thornburg, who spent a good amount of time with the Huntsville Stars. 2-2 pitch. It's just inside off the plate. And it's a full count. Now those runners will get a head start. Great. Second base.
Great at bat by Warren. Really working the count.
Full count. 3-2. There goes the runners. The pitch. It's a called third strike. The Jesus Cruz experience. 3 strikeouts, 3 walks, and 2 more left on base here in the top of the third inning. Still 1-0. Rocket City on top as we go to the bottom of the third. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit CrestwoodMedCenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
In baseball, it's all about the next play, the next win. There's no time for distractions or mistakes, and definitely no time for injuries. Top athletes from around North Alabama don't need to be worried about being sidelined. They have the award-winning team from SportsMed on their side with 4 convenient locations. You don't need to be an elite athlete to take advantage of SportsMed top orthopedic surgeons, physical therapy, and imaging services. SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. SportsMed, it's where the pros go. Official team physicians of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Call SportsMed today at 256-881-5151 or on the web at sportsmedalabama.com.
SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care.
As proud sponsors of the Trash Pandas, TDI Services delivers professional lawn care, mosquito and flea tick control around Toyota Field. Creating a winning lineup of lawns at homes across Huntsville and Madison County, TDI Services pledges home run lawn care and pest service with our innovative biological practices, using fewer chemicals as nature intended. Visit TDIGreenServices.com/Trash Pandas or call 888-556-7985 to transform your lawn and save.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Well, here we go to the bottom half of inning number 3 in game 2 of our doubleheader with Rocket City looking for a sweep of the Twin Bill after winning the first game 2-1. Leading things off is Mitch Daly, hometown kid. Prepped to just 2.6 miles from where we're sitting right now here at Toyota Field at Bob Jones High School. Pitch on the inside corner to him is strike 1 from the left-hander Nate Peterson.
And I see we got his headshot up there. Yesterday we used his high school headshot at Bob Jones. I thought it was funny.
He got a base hit yesterday. That's on that right side, the 0-1 pitch. It's just a little bit out the inside corner.
And you had to feel great for him getting that base hit. I think he's been pressing a little bit here in the early going. Got a first hit in his first home game here at Toyota Field in front of friends and family.
Here's a 1-1 pitch on the way, and it's taken on the inside corner for a strike. 1-2. Plus, I give him credit as well. We kind of pushed him a little bit with some media interviews as well, a couple of days in a row, and He could have very easily just said, hey, I'm trying to get used to stuff, but he knocked him out. Pitch in the dirt low, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
It's never easy, but at the same time, when you're pushing guys to do stuff like that, you got to remind them, if you want to be a major leaguer, you're going to have to do that stuff.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Mitch. Here comes his 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Tied him up with a fastball up and in that time. 90-mile-an-hour pitch from Peterson. And that's his first strikeout as he has faced this Rocket City lineup now 1 time through. He's retired the last 6 in a row, going back to the RBI single from Guzman. Got out to the tough start, facing 3 right now red-hot hitters in Rada, Brown, and Guzman. Here's Nelson, lefty on lefty. Pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1.
You go back to game 1. You know, one thing I left out was that out at home on the tremendous tag at the plate by Crouch. That was in the 4th inning when Biloxi was up 1-0.
Pitch on the way upstairs.
What you hope now is that Rocket City doesn't have chickens come home to roost for having 2 outs at home plate in the 1st inning. That could have been a huge frame.
Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to him. And it's upstairs. 2 balls and a strike. Just some really good professional at-bats is what you're seeing from Nelson Rada. Won the California League most valuable player basically, well, most of the year at the age of 17. That pitch is upstairs. Another good at-bat here for Nelson. It's 3-1.
Let's see, 17, I was a junior in high school. Oof. Playing football, trying to find a prom date. You?
17. Yeah, same. 3-1 pitch. Upstairs for a ball, and he walks. How about Nelson Rada? Draws a 1-out walk. He's on base again. He already has 1 steal in this ball game, his 24th of the year, and it would shock me if he doesn't try to steal one right here as Sam Brown digs in on that left side. I mentioned earlier about him being tops in the league and in Double-A this year in stolen bases. And in the month of May, as he draws the throw, easily he goes back in over there, though. Only 1 guy in all of minor league baseball has stolen more bases than Rada. And a guy by the name of Tommy Hawk for Lynchburg in the Carolina League has 1 more than he does. As there was Rada off on the pitch, it's fouled straight back. So Rada will have to go back to first base. Nothing in 1 on Sam Brown, who walked his first time up. Comes in with that .281 batting average and a home run. The 0-1 pitch sails high. There goes Rada. Throw to second base is there, and he got it. Yep. It was a good pick by the shortstop, Pratt, and he's able to put the tag down on Nelson. It's a good pitch to throw on, too. A little bit of a low throw, but that's a heck of a pick. And he got that left hand before it reached the bag.
Thing for catchers, ideally you like to get the ball there on the fly, but even if it's on a hop, as long as you keep it near that second base bag, you're giving your middle infielder a chance to put a tag down. That's exactly what happened there.
So 2 outs now. Pitch to Brown is taken low. 1 ball, 1 strike to Sam.
You know what? We haven't really talked about Nate Peterson a whole lot. You know who else he's pitched for? He's a former Banana.
2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. He played for the Savannah Bananas.
Yes, when they were in the Coastal Plain League, they were legit before the TikTok and all that.
They were selling out football stadiums.
What a lot of people don't understand is for a while they had a legit team that would play competitive games, and then what you see on TV now, they would split them off into 2 teams. Now that's just the gimmick.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Sam. On deck is Guzman. If the inning is extended as he takes low, it's 3-2. There was a team called the Savannah Sand Gnats.
Class A of the Mets.
Yep.
Called many a game from Grayson Stadium.
Full count, 3-2. A lovely, lovely city, Savannah. Pitch taken on the inside corner, says our home plate umpire, Chad Westlake. And it just grazed that inside corner for a called third strike. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Peterson. And we have played 3 as we go to the top of the 4th here from Toyota Field. The Trash Pandas lead the Shuckers 1-0. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
Your mattress is the reason your morning coffee tastes like despair. At Beds Express, during our Memorial Day sale, getting the best sleep is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1-year price guarantee. We'll beat any local competitor's price for up to a year after purchase. 2-year extended warranty and a 3-year comfort guarantee. Not loving your mattress? Exchange it for up to 3 years. Shop now and save with queen mattresses starting at just $199. Better sleep, better prices. That's the Beds Express promise. Locally owned and operated for over 30 years.
The Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves, because every milestone matters, and we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Welcome back to Toyota Field here as we move to the top half of inning number 4. And we've talked about it, Josh and I, all night long about tonight being our feline cat night here at the ballpark as a new pitcher, by the way, right-hander Camden Manassi facing Darian Miller. 1-0 Rocket City, and great to have Tina Cooley from Caddyshack. Not Caddyshack, Caddyshack. And certainly glad to have you guys out tonight.
Thank you. It's awesome to be here.
Tell me, I guess first off, just a little bit about what you guys do.
So we are a 501c3 nonprofit, and we rescue kittens from the shelters and get them into foster homes and find their forever homes. We also have a cat lounge at Low Mill where people can make a reservation to come spend an hour with about a dozen of our kitties each weekend. So
that can be very relaxing.
It can, yes.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Darian Miller here as Camden Manassi delivers, and the pitch is grounded down the first base line to Shara. Slip, still gets it though, flips to Manassi, showing those cat-like reflexes.
Yes.
And gets the out at first base, 3-1 on the putout. And, you know, we had our dog night last night, and so glad we could see some of our feline friends out here today as well. Sometimes you wonder how they'll react to this type of an environment.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see how the cats act either in their carriers or backpacks, or like I've got Sam here.
Pitch fouled away down the left field line.
He is my personal cat, but he is also the mascot for Caddyshack. He's the reason our logo is a black cat with green eyes. And he's a little stressed at first, but he's chilling on the table now, so he's fine.
No balls and a strike on Garrett Spain as Manassi deals, and the pitch is popped up right behind home plate. Miles Emerson might have a play, but no, it lands in the chairs down below. And a nice play on a hop by a fan in the third row. But you guys, I know you have representation here at the ballpark. You're talking to a lot of owners.
Yeah, we are actually encouraging people to come visit us at the lounge because that is our primary resource for fundraising. So we don't do a lot of fundraisers and adoption events outside of Low Mill. But yeah, we'd love to continue to see more people come visit the lounge.
Visiting with Tina Cooley here from Caddyshack. Presenting sponsor tonight as Spain fouls off another. It's 0-2. Tell me, how can folks find you guys?
You can visit our website, which is caddysshackhsv.org, CATTY, caddysshackhsv.org. You can make reservations on that website. You can check out the adoptable kittens we have available. There's also a page about ways to help, and there's a page about assistance, like if you need help neutering a pet, or if you found a lost pet, or if you have lost your pet. All of that's on our website.
1-2 pitch is upstairs for a ball. I had a situation where I had to find a home for my mom and dad's cat, and Facebook can be a very good resource as well. I'm sure you guys are on Facebook as well.
Well, we get tagged on Facebook a lot. We like to focus on the cats that are in the shelters that might be on a list.
Gotcha.
That we don't want them to be on. So we want to get them out of there. Yeah.
Swing and a miss. There's a strikeout for Manasseh for out number 2. Went up the ladder with a 93-mile-an-hour fastball. Visiting with Tina Cooley from Caddyshack. And it's such a good thing you guys do in the rescuing of our feline friends. And you mentioned the thing, and there we go. Getting some airtime there.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. So it is. It's nice just to know there's someone who is looking out for the owners and also, these little babies.
Huntsville has a lot of nonprofit rescues. And our shelter has an amazing, Huntsville Animal Services is also rescue minded. They have a great TNR program, which is trap, neuter, return. So if a stray comes in and it's maybe not adoptable, they'll still get it spayed or neutered and tip its ear and put it back. And so they're still overcrowded, but there's so many people working on trying to get cats off the streets and into homes.
And sometimes for people, it can get expensive at times, and the necessary things that you need to do, you guys can help step in.
Yes, we actually, if someone emails me or emails Caddyshack and asks for assistance with spaying or neutering their pet, I can refer them to certain programs that they might be eligible for in Huntsville. There's also a new program in the Birmingham area that is also spay-neuter assistance. And if we can't find something for them to, a program for them to use, then I'll cover their spay and neuter.
Perfect. Tina Cooley from Caddyshack, thanks for you guys being out tonight.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you.
All right, so we'll head to the bottom half of inning number 4, 1-0 Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
You've got to experience Toyotathon at Bill Penny Toyota. They've got the selection with over 700 new Toyotas to choose from. And they've got the extras with Bill Penny perks and a 10-year unlimited warranty. So get on over to Bill Penny Toyota today and experience Toyotathon. Bill Penny Toyota in Huntsville and online at BillPennyToyota.com. Bill Penny's Toyota 10-year unlimited warranty is valid through the 10th year of ownership. Valid on new vehicles only. See dealer for details.
At Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, we love baseball almost as much as we love serving up the best and baddest burgers around. People have called our burgers totally insane. And at Bad Daddy's, we take that as a compliment. But it's not just burgers. Up first, starters like our fried pickles, wings, or poblano frites. Second, try one of Bad Daddy's giant chopped salads. Third, our famous chef-inspired burgers with lots of different taste options. And before you head home, finish up with one of our shakes or delicious banana pudding. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar on the Parkway in Huntsville and Cliff Farm in in Madison.
It's laundry season at Owen Home Appliance Center. Tired of that washer walking out the door and having to dry a load 2 or 3 times? It's time for a new washer and dryer. Pick from brands like Maytag, GE, Whirlpool, Electrolux, and of course, Speed Queen. Try the new 2-in-1 GE Profile that washes and dries a load all in one machine. Visit the interactive location in Lacey Springs where you can try the washers and dryers before you buy them. Owen Home Appliance Center. Quality products, quality pricing, quality service. It's in the name, Owen Home Appliance Center.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Back here inside Toyota Field, we go to the bottom of the 4th inning here in Game 2 of our doubleheader. Rocket City leading at 1-0. Looking for a sweep of the doubleheader as Guzman leads things off. He takes a pitch low for ball 1. Facing the left-hander Nate Peterson. Next offering swung on and driven down the left field line on the move and unable to get to it as Restituyo gets by him to the wall, and Guzman will stroll into second base with a double. That ball was hit 111 miles an hour off the bat, and Denzer has 2 more hits. He had 2 in the first game, 2 in this one. And reaching out, getting just the glove on it was Restituyo. He was shifted over a bit towards the line, and I thought he was going to get to it, but hits off of his glove. And it goes for a 2-bagger for Denzer Guzman. That'll bring in Miles Emerson. That was the 9th double on the year, by the way, for Guzman. He came in tied for 5th in the Southern League in 2-baggers as Miles takes ball 1. And great to see Guzman. He's had some productive games. That batting average had dipped below 200, but now, after 4 hits so far in 2 games, it's coming in the right direction for sure. Pitch downstairs, it's 2-0. So Peterson in a little bit of trouble, and there is some activity in that Biloxi bullpen. They're wearing the camo tops here in Game 2. Trash Pandas wore the camo tops in Game 1. Wearing those throwback jerseys here in Game 2, the 2-0. It's taken for a strike. Catching that inside corner. So 2-1 on Miles, who had a sacrifice bunt in his first trip to the plate. 2-1 pitch to him. It's taken high for a ball. Fastball at 90 miles an hour from Peterson. 1-0. It was Denzer Guzman who had the RBI single in the first inning that scored Nelson Rada. That's the only tally so far as he delivers a strike there right at the bottom of the strike zone. Threw the slider in there, and it's a full count now, 3-2. The cat just popped up on the video board. That's terrific. Just checking things out. 3 balls and 2 strikes. It was a digitally created cat, I should say. Showed up on the video board. 3-2 pitch. Fouled straight back. Won the first game here, 2-1. That was your final score. 3-2 the count here on Miles Emerson, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball left side. That's through the hole, a base hit. Over to third base will go Guzman. He had to wait and make sure that ball went through. And he goes second to third. And that'll bring in now Sonny DeShera. Miles picks up another base hit. And here comes Sonny DeShera. And the big RBI double ended up being the game winner in the first game. And out to the mound, this is the pitching coach for Biloxi, Josh Spence, as he'll make that stroll out to the bullpen as they maybe buy some time for that reliever to get loose. We do have a big weekend set up for you here at Toyota Field. Tomorrow night and Saturday, we got back-to-back fireworks. And tomorrow night, the start of a really big weekend. It's also our Oat Milkers night. Trash Pandas will be playing as the Malmo Oat Milkers, as you see out there with the baseball Will Childers. There's some stirring out there, but Nate Peterson going to stay in there as the meeting was adjourned on the mound. And on Saturday, of course, Harry Potter night, post-game fireworks after the game. That jersey auction plus the cooler bag giveaway, the Harry Potter cooler bag giveaway. The Shara crouches in the box. Big time RBI chance with runners at the corners. Takes a first pitch strike over the inside corner. Chance to stretch this 1-0 advantage here in the bottom of the fourth. Remember, just a 7-inning ball game, so not too much to go. There's a check on that runner at first base, and back in goes Emerson. Trying to see if one of those runners would tip their hand a little bit. Wind blowing slightly out towards left field, but just a gorgeous night for baseball as Teixeira swings and misses. It's 0-2. Sonny had a really difficult road trip. Bounced into a fielder's choice back in that first inning. Sitting on 3 home runs and 10 RBIs now. That was his third double of the year in that first game. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Chased a high fastball that time from Peterson. And that's a massive strikeout for him. His third of the ball game. And that will bring in now Matt McCroskey. Find a way to get to that run in from third after a double and a single started the inning. Back in that first inning, 2 were thrown out at the plate. Hoping that doesn't come back to haunt Rocket City as Mac takes ball 1. Andy Shatsley going through the signs over there in the third base coaching box. Mac grounded out his first time up. Been on base in 5 straight. Kick and the pitch shows bunt. Bunts it foul. That would have been a safety squeeze. Denzer Guzman was not coming down the third base line, so it was not a suicide squeeze attempt. 1 ball, 1 strike on McCroskey. 6'1", 180-pound infielder, 25 years old from Springdale, Arkansas. The 1-1 bunts it down the first base line, but foul. And it's 1-2. I don't know. Guzman sprinting home that time. Still was not a suicide squeeze attempt. Did get a good jump, though. Trying to score. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The bunt will be taken off here with 2 strikes. In on the corner at third base is Adams. They play back on the middle of the infield as he swings and lifts one into shallow right field down the line. Moving over now, making the catch is Spain. Tagging at third, Guzman the throw home, and he is out. As he was trying to score on a ball that was not hit that deep towards right field, and now the third runner has been thrown out at the plate in this ball game by Biloxi against Rocket City tonight. No chance there as Guzman trying to not make a collision, but trying to get around the tag, I guess. Well, that'll do it for the bottom of the fourth inning. That's a really missed opportunity. No runs on 2 hits, 1 left as we go to the top of the fifth. Still 1-0 Rocket City. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
When you call most roofing companies, all you'll hear is, you need a new roof. Not when you call Fleming. At Fleming Roofing and Restoration, we're focused on your needs, whether it's an easy repair or a full roof replacement. Folks around here have trusted Fleming since 1965 for all their residential and commercial roofing needs. And as the area's storm damage experts, Fleming knows all the ins and outs of the insurance claims process. Log on FlemingHSV.com to schedule your free estimate today. Fleming Roofing and Restoration. We show up.
At Mad Daddy's Burger Bar, we love baseball almost as much as we love serving up the best and baddest burgers around. People have called our burgers totally insane. And at Bad Daddy's, we take that as a compliment. But it's not just burgers. Up first, starters like our fried pickles, wings, or poblano frites. Second, try one of Bad Daddy's giant chopped salads. Third, our famous chef-inspired burgers with lots of different taste options. And before you head home, finish up with one of our shakes or delicious banana pudding. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar on the Parkway in Huntsville and Cliff Farm in Madison.
You've got to experience Toyotathon at Bill Penny Toyota. They've got the selection with over 700 new Toyotas to choose from. And they've got the extras with Bill Penny perks and a 10-year unlimited warranty. So get on over to Bill Penny Toyota today and experience Toyotathon. Bill Penny Toyota in Huntsville and online at BillPennyToyota.com. Bill Penny's Toyota 10-year unlimited warranty is valid through the 10th year of ownership. Valid on new vehicles only. See dealer for details.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Here we go to the top of the 5th inning now from beautiful Toyota Field. Great night for baseball. First pitch is swing and a miss by Vladimir Restituyo. I can now spell Restituyo without looking on day, I guess you call this 3 or game 3, day 3 of the series, day 2, game 3. As the pitch is a strike now, even 1 ball, 1 strike on Vladimir Restituyo. Flight out to left his first time up, a 187 batter. Here's the 1-1 pitch. It's down and away from Manassi. Camden in his second inning of work, trying to keep this a 1-0 game. Some opportunities that Rocket City's had first inning and then there in the 4th inning. 3 now cut down at the plate as Manassi misses outside with a fastball at 94 miles an hour. This appearance is Manassi's 14th. 23-year-old from Tampa. Here's a 3-1 pitch. Takes it high for a ball. Oh, wow, a called strike. That was above the zone, and I tell you what, not a fan of that was Restituyo, as he has some words for Chad Westlake. As he'll get back in the batter's box, 3-2. That was a beneficial call for Manassi. We'll take it. That was out of the zone according to Pitch Tracks. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a high pop fly out towards shallow center field. Out goes the second baseman McCroskey, and he'll make the catch for the first out. So 1 away, and that'll bring in Luke Adams, the third baseman. Well, the pitching in this series has been terrific. First game of the doubleheader today, you had Albert Urania with a complete game, a shortened complete game. And yesterday, got to 4 2/3 innings from Al DeGarry, 1 unearned run, and the bullpen was great. Activity in that Trash Pandas bullpen, at least getting ready to get active, is Sammy Natera Jr. there, the left-hander. There's a pitch for a strike, and it's even now. Ball and a strike on Luke Adams. In the bullpen yesterday, Jarrett Southern pitching the final 2 innings, striking out 4. Nick Jones as well. So only 1 earned run has been allowed so far. And this is game 3 of the series. The 1-1 pitch. It's a breaking ball. It's in there for a strike. That cut fastball at 87 miles an hour. So 1-2 on Adams. Ready, and the 1-2. Swing and a ball yanked foul down that third base side. And he'll stay alive. Jesus Cruz, the starter for Rocket City, went the first 3 innings. No runs, 1 hit, walked 4, and struck out 3. Astronaut racers making their way around the concourse. 1-2 pitch, a swing and a miss, and Manassi has another strikeout. That's his 3rd in an inning in 2/3. And this time it's a changeup. And a swing and a miss. 5 strikeouts hanging up there, and they need to add the 6th one. That was strikeout number 6 so far by Rocket City pitching. Manassi kicks and fires. First pitch to Luis Lara's in there for a strike. That one just catching the bottom of the zone. Activity in Biloxi's bullpen as Steven Cruz is warming up. Here's the 0-1 upstairs. Another cut fastball that time from Manassi. Comes in with a record of 0-2, a 7.31 earned run average, but he's been really good lately. In fact, he's only allowed runs twice in his last 6 outings. Misses high there. It's 2 balls and a strike. It's a scoreless inning on Sunday in Chattanooga. He's had some tough luck as well. Led all Angels minor leaguers last year with 18 total saves. There's a ball fouled away down that left field side. Second in the organization last year with 45 appearances. Of course, began the year last year in Tri-City before making his way up to Double-A. 2-2 pitch. It's a little outside that time. And it's a full count now on Luis Lara. This is the most patient team in all of Double-A baseball. Sprocket with some feline friends down there. 3-2 payoff pitch from Camden. Swing and a hard hit ground ball past third base and into left field. A base hit for Luis Lara. It was a nice piece of hitting by Lara. 3-2 pitch. He has his first hit of the ball game. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Cooper Pratt now. Right-handed batter against the right-handed pitcher. Pratt so far 0 for 1. He's been held hitless so far in the series. As Pratt 0 for 5. He has walked, struck out a couple of times. That was the UNA mascot down there with Sprocket. Pitch is a strike that time. Leo and Una. Hey, there's a kitty cat out there on the berm. Pratt holds the bat back, and now the 0-1 pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Throw down to second base is not in time. And that is the 19th stolen base for Luis Lara. You got the top 2 base stealers in the league in this ball game. 24 stolen bases for Nelson Rada. And that was the 19th stolen base for Lara. 1-1 on Cooper Pratt. He's a talented kid. Coming from a talented baseball family. The 1-1 pitch. Ground ball towards third. Nice hop for Mitch Daly. And the former Bob Jones star tosses it across the diamond to get Pratt for the third out. So that 2-out single by Lara left stranded on base. They have stranded now in the ball game 6 through their first 5 trips to the plate. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning from here at Toyota Field. It's a 1-0 Trash Pandas lead. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
An emerald green field is iconic in baseball. That's what TDI Services desires to create for every one of its customers. As proud sponsors of the Trash Pandas, TDI Services brings its A game to provide winning lawn care and pest control to the outside of Toyota Field. TDI Services can do the same for your lawn with their innovative biological approach for better results, as nature intended. Visit TDIGreenServices.com/Trash Pandas or call today at 888-556-7985 for our best discount.
At Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, we love baseball almost as much as we love serving up the best and baddest burgers around. People have called our burgers totally insane. And at Bad Daddy's, we take that as a compliment. But it's not just burgers. Up first, starters like our fried pickles, wings, or poblano frites. Second, try one of Bad Daddy's giant chopped salads. Third, our famous chef-inspired burgers with lots of different taste options. And before you head home, finish up with one of our shakes or delicious banana pudding. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar on the Parkway in Huntsville and Clift Farm in Madison.
It's laundry season at Owen Home Appliance Center. Tired of that washer walking out the door and having to dry a load 2 or 3 times? It's time for a new washer and dryer. Pick from brands like Maytag, GE, Whirlpool, Electrolux, and of course, Speed Queen. Try the new 2-in-1 GE Profile that washes and dries a load all in one machine. Visit the interactive location in Lacey Springs where you can try the washers and dryers before you buy them. Owen Home Appliance Center. Quality products, quality pricing, quality service. It's in the name, Owen Home Appliance Appliance Center.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Well, all the kitty cats and the fans able to do a fifth inning stretch there as we make our way to the bottom of the fifth inning. Chris Harris and Rhett Chrome sitting in. Look at that little boy or girl just about to fall asleep. This noise not bothering that kitty cat a bit. New pitcher, as you can tell, on the mound for the Biloxi Shuckers as they make the call to the bullpen. New pitcher for Biloxi is Steven Cruz, a right-hander, 6'2", 202 pounds. A little unorthodox delivery for Steven. Unorthodox way to pronounce or spell, I should say, his first name, S-T-I-V in Steven. 0-2 on Caleb Ketchup. As the 0-2 pitch is delivered, a swing and a miss. Came with a fastball that time at 93. And down on strikes goes Ketchup for the first out. So one away now as Cruz picks up his first out. That'll bring in David Calabrese here in the bottom of the fifth. Rocket City on top by the score of 1-0. This is his 13th appearance. 0-1 is his record, a 4.34 ERA. Only 3 walks to 18 strikeouts as he throws that big curveball. That was coming in there at 73 miles an hour off his 93 mile an hour fastball. Last year, 33 appearances, 6 starts with High A Wisconsin. There's a curveball again. It's in there for a strike. That is a very, go back to the word, unorthodox delivery and pitch. Nothing in 2 on Calabrese here. Next is fouled away. Attendance for today's Cat Night, 4,007.
Does that include the cats?
By the way, Rhett Chrome here with me. I was going to add, I don't know, we don't have an official cat count. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Calabrese. Left-handed batter against a right-handed pitcher, the 1-2. Breaking ball, swung on, lifted out towards right field, but the right fielder for the Shuckers is there, Garrett Spain. So a strikeout, a catch-up, and a flyout by Calabrese will bring in Mitch Daly. Rhett Chrome, second game day on the job as our broadcast and media intern out of Auburn University. And your first doubleheader.
First doubleheader. It's been a fun one.
Chance for the sweep. So Daly, the batter now, pitch on the way is fouled away down that right field line. What do you think of the delivery here by Cruz?
Unorthodox is a good word. It's one that it's a little odd. I'd have to see it a lot more to get used to it.
Look at Brady Chobin warming up in the Rocket City bullpen. 0-1 pitch high and tight with a fastball that time. He mixes the delivery as well. Caleb Bowman, you'll see, kind of mixes arm angles from time to time.
He got on Mitch quick on that last pitch. I mean, just came out of it.
Almost like a quick pitch. It's down and away that one as it's 2-1 now on Daly. 0-for-1. He struck out his first time up.
He's got a really fast leg kick. It doesn't come that high, but a lot of movement on that left leg.
There's that slow curveball, and it catches the outside corner. That one at 75 miles an hour. And it's 2-2. It is a tight 12-6 breaking ball. He throws it really, really slow. 2-2. That was a weird delivery. This ball hit well deep towards right field. That one back. It's at the track, going back and unable to make the catch. Out there in right field is Spain, and into second base with a 2-out double is Mitch Daly. It gets just beyond Spain out there in right field, and that's the first Daly double.
That was the worst Daly double sound effect I could have done.
So back and off the glove, actually did touch the glove of Spain. And Daly into second base, a chance to extend this 1-0 lead as Rada will be the batter. This is the guy you would like to have up. That was hit well. 101 off the bat, too, as a curveball drops in there for a strike to Rada. Nelson is 1 for 1. He singled and stole a base back in the first. He walked and was caught stealing in the third. 0-1 on Nelson Rada. Denzer Guzman had the RBI single back in the first. Here's the 0-1. Man, what a weird delivery that was that time. It's just a very quick. It's almost like if you're playing wiffle ball in the backyard and you just mix up your delivery. 0-2 on Nelson Rada as he'll use his time. That was a changeup at 85 miles an hour. Bottom of the fifth inning, Trash Pandas are clinging to a 1-0 lead. They've had 3 runs cut down at the plate. Here's an 0-2 now from the righty. And a fastball misses in. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Team in batting .278. No home runs, 12 RBIs. 1-2 the count to him. A look and the pitch. Breaking ball just a little bit off the outside edge and maybe a tad low. Mitch Daly with a 2-out double. That burned the right fielder Spain. He's in scoring position. Had some opportunities trying to cash in here. Trash Pandas so far 2 for 5 with runners in scoring position. As time is called once again, this time by Biloxi. Deuces wild, 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. A check towards Daly at second, the pitch. It's low, ball 3. Another great at-bat here by Nelson Rada. On deck is Sam Brown. Some folks down there chanting, "Let's go, Nelson." So a payoff pitch here due to Rada. And he takes it outside. How about that? 4 consecutively out of the zone. And that's a 2-out walk after the 2-out double. That is the 3rd walk drawn in this second game. And out to the mound will go the pitching coach once again for Biloxi. That is Josh Spence in his 2nd season as the pitching coach. So now 2 on and 2 out. Sam Brown is the batter. Really nobody else you would rather have up than these 2 guys, Rada and Sam Brown. And Sam coming in with that .281 batting average, the league's best hitter if you go back to April the 18th. He's got a .327 average. That is tops in the Southern League. As our home plate umpire, Chad Wesley, going out to break up that conversation. $4,000 here on this Thursday night. Enjoying a couple of tight ball games. Trash Pandas won the first game 2-1. They've taken a 2-0 lead in this series, a chance to win their 3rd in a row. The first time this year they've done that. Take that back, 2nd time. Pitch down and in for a ball. It's 1-0 now to Sam Brown. It's already 20 pitches for Cruz. Cruz hails from Nicaragua as Brown takes in 2 balls and no strikes. That is 6 consecutive pitches out of the strike zone. Nobody warming up right now in that Biloxi bullpen. Only base that's open is 3rd base. Runner at 2nd base, Daly. At 1st base, Rada. Roddy fires a pitch, grounded out towards deep short. That's into left field, a base hit. Rounding third, coming around is Daly. He's going to score. Throw goes to third, and it's 2-0. Rocket City here in the bottom of the fifth inning. And they do it all with 2 outs. RBI number 23 for Sam Brown, past the diving shortstop and into left field. Just beyond the diving outstretched glove of Pratt. So RBI number 23 now for Sam Brown. This kid is just keep it on hitting. So Daly scores the run. Rada goes first to third. And now here's Denzer Guzman, who's swinging a hot bat. 2 hits in the first game, 2 hits so far in the second game of today's doubleheader. 1 ball, no strikes on Guzman. Cruz is ready. Runners at the corners, the pitch. Downstairs, we owe you a station break. 10 seconds for station ID, Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
HD 97.7.2, WZZN FM, Union Grove, Huntsville, Alabama. Talk Radio, WZZN.
Here's the 2-0 pitch to Guzman. Taken, and that pitch just a little bit off the inside corner. It's 3-0. Well, you would imagine that Guzman has the green light here on 3-0. He's singled and doubled so far, the 3-0. And it's outside, ball 4. So he's walked the bases loaded after the RBI base hit by Sam Brown. And now you face Miles Emerson with the bases loaded. Still nobody warming up in that Biloxi bullpen. Inning started out with a strikeout and a fly out. Looked like it was going to be a quick inning for the right-hander, but Trash Pandas had other plans. Breaking ball in there for a called strike. Double by Daly. Walk to Nelson Rada, then an RBI single for Sam Brown. Here's the next. And it's downstairs. 1-1 to Emerson. Miles, 1 for 1 officially. A sacrifice bunt back in the first. And he singled in the fourth. One. Breaking ball misses high. It's 2 balls and a strike. So the bases are full of Trash Pandas here. 2 outs. The pitch to Emerson. 2-1. Way outside. 3 balls and a strike. On deck is Sonny DeShera. Rada's at third. Brown's at second. Guzman is at first. 3-1 pitch on the way now from Cruz. It's right down the middle. Fastball that time at 91 miles an hour. So the most exciting play in baseball. Bases loaded, 2 outs. The runners will be off on the pitch. The 3-2 now to Emerson. Breaking ball yanked past manager Andy Schatzley in that third base coaching box.
Look out.
You gotta keep your head on a swivel. So Rada back to third base. Brown back to second base, and Guzman is at first base. Once again now on 3-2. Cruz set, and the pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit center field. 1 run scores, that's Rada. Here comes Brown, he's gonna score. 2 runs are in, and it's 4-0. Rocket City on a 2-run single on a 3-2 pitch to Miles Emerson. That was a pitch pretty much right down the middle, listed as a sinker. And Emerson put the barrel of the bat on it, 105 off the bat. They did hurry and get somebody warming up in the bullpen. And that's going to be it for Cruz, who got the first 2 outs. And then since then, a daily double, a walk to Rada, and then a single RBI single by Brown, a walk to Guzman to load the bases, and now a 2 RBI single, RBIs 10 and 11 for Miles Emerson. Pitching change being made by Biloxi. Will step aside, 4-0 Rocket City. Take a break. Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves, because every milestone matters, and we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together we can all make a powerful impact to build strong communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game. Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
New pitcher for Biloxi is a right-hander. It's Tyler Bryant, who had to hurriedly get loose out there in the bullpen. And he takes over for Steven Cruz, who so far at least has allowed 3 runs on 3 hits, issued 2 walks and struck out a batter. 2 outs, bases loaded for Sonny DeShera, who already has 1 grand slam this year. That was in Knoxville. Pitch on the way to him is high, a ball. The new pitcher, Tyler Bryant, 6'4", 230-pound, 26-year-old. Fastball, slider, curveball, his 15th appearance on the year. Sonny had the game-winning double in the first game. A 1-0 pitch, big swing and a miss by DeShera. Bryant, 17 1/3 innings of work, has a 6.23 earned run average. He's walked 9, he struck out 21. Kicks and delivers. Fastball up and in that time, a check swing, but able to hold that swing, DeShera, and it's 2-1. Kind of feel like offensively, kind of that dam is broken a little bit. As the 2-1 pitch, upstairs, 3 balls and a strike. Runner at third base is Denzer Guzman. At first base, Miles Emerson. 1 base open. 3-1 pitch on the way now to Sonny DeShera. Here's the kick and the pitch. Swing and a ball fouled straight back and out of play. With a fastball there at 95. Brady Chobin out there ready to come into the ball game in the top of the 6th inning. It would be his 17th appearance, which would match his teammate Jarrett Southard for the most appearances in the Southern League this year. 17 appearances. 3-2 the count on Sonny. The payout pitch. Curveball swung on. Oh, and fouled off the catcher, Miller. That was a direct shot off the bat of Sonny DeShera. A full count, 3-2 on the former Auburn Tiger. Another Biloxi pitcher with the spectacles out there on his face. You saw Peterson, who wears those sport goggles, their starting pitcher. Peterson went the first 4, allowed a run on 4 hits, walked 2, struck out 3. Pitched pretty good, but unfortunately on the wrong side of this decision right now. The 3-2 payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out towards left field. Coming on, now losing it for a second and backing up a few steps. Restituyo. And he will make the catch out there for out number 3. So Bryant gets the final out. Trash Pandas will strand 2. But they score 3 runs on 3 hits, 2 walks, and 2 left. Very productive. On we go to the top of the 6th inning. But the Trash Pandas now increasing their lead. Rocket City leads it 4-0. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
The Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
What am I going to watch? What food am I going to order? Who am I going to unfollow? The internet is full of tough choices, but picking an internet provider isn't one of them. You gotta have good internet. Get upfront surprise-free pricing with Wi-Fi modem included and no data caps. Plus bundle Internet 300 with YouTube TV for just $92.99 per month for 12 months with autopay and paperless billing. Wow. Restrictions and terms apply. New customers only. Requires autopay and paperless billing. Price for Internet 300. Subject to change. Taxes and other charges extra.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments. The firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves. Because every milestone matters. And we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
4-0. Rocket City leads Biloxi. Start of the top of the 6th inning, and to take you home, here's Josh Carey.
Okay, Chris, thank you so much. You have done the heavy lifting here. I did the heavy lifting in Game 1. Great team effort, buddy.
I did nothing. I sat here.
First pitch is high and tied. It's 1-0. Brady Chobin, the third pitcher of Game 2 for Rocket City. We'll see if he can send it the rest of the way. 6 outs away are the Trash Pandas from their third straight win, and if that happens, it's the longest win streak of the season as the fastball misses low. 2 balls and no strikes. Again, Rocket City a 2-1 winner in Game 1. They're up 4-0 here in Game 2 as Camden Manassi is done for the day. We'll give you his final line in just a moment. Chobin to the belt. Here's the 2-0. Fastball low. Come on now. 3 balls and no strikes. He faces Wilkin, Warren, and Miller, the middle part of the Biloxi order. Manassi goes 2 shutout innings, 1 hit, no walks, 3 strikeouts. He stands to win this game. Righty on righty as Wilkin waits. Next offering. There's a strike. Fired up. Fastball in there. At 94, it's 3-1. Wilkin 0 for 1. A strikeout swinging in the first and then a walk in the third inning. 4 walks by Rocket City hurlers, all of them by Jesus Cruz. Here's the 3-1, and that's low, ball 4. It's not the way you want to start the 6th inning as Chobin issues a leadoff walk to Wilkin. Walk number 1 by him, and 1 on with no one out for Xavier Warren. And time is called as Emerson out there have a word with Chobin to get him back on track. While we have a moment, let's go ahead and give you the numbers on Chobin as he enters play today. Brady 0-2, a 3.54 ERA, 17th appearance, all in relief, 1 of 1 in saves, 20 in the third innings, 21 hits, 8 runs, all earned. He's given up a dinger. He's hit 2, walked 5 now, and struck out 16. Opponents are hitting .269 against him. Chobin pitched last week against Chattanooga. Let's see. He last pitched on the 24th, which was a week ago today. Here's Warren, first pitch. There's a strike. Fired a sinker at 93. It's 0-1. In that game, Chobin 2 shutout innings, a hit, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. As Rocket City won 8-5. From the belt, the 0-1. Runner Bless pitch slapped at first. Stepped on the bag for 1. Throw to second in time for the tag for out number 2. Beautifully done by Sonny DeShera. Big fella came off the bag holding the runner aboard. Ball was hit right at him. He was standing next to the base, stepped on the bag for out number 1, then wheeled around, fired to second. Over to cover was Guzman, delayed the tag on Wilkins, sliding in. 3-6 on the double play. And just like that, 2 out, no one on base. Here is here's Darian Miller as Warren just grounded into the twin killing. Everything going Rocket City's way in this series as the first pitch is low, 1-0 to Miller, who's got one of only 2 hits in the game for Biloxi, a double in the second inning. He's also rolled to first. Righty on lefty as Miller will wait. Well off the line at third. Daly, the pitch. There's a fastball, missing low. 2 balls and no strikes. Wind not a factor as the Trash Pandas play Miller straight away. Well off the line at third, though, is Daly. Straight away in the outfield, I meant. Here's the 2-0. There's a strike, a fastball on the inner half. It'll run to 2-1. Open stance for Miller. The set again and the delivery. Fastball down and in. Almost hit him with the pitch. Count now at 3 balls and 1 strike. Miller, we haven't had a chance to really talk a whole lot about him for the Shuckers. He takes a moment as he steps out of the box. Now he's ready to go. The left-handed hitter waits. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. Taking something off was Chobin, a sinker at 93. It's 3-2 and a chance for Brady to wrap up the inning. Miller out of Clovis, California, which is a suburb of Los Angeles, if I'm not mistaken, a 9th-round selection of the Brewers in 2019. Open stance for the left-handed hitter. Chobin, 3-2. Swung on, lobbed out into right, but right at Ketchup. Now a couple of steps to his right. He almost lost that ball. I think it was, you can see him kind of shake the ball at Rada. That ball was knuckling on him as it came out there, but Ketchup was up to the task, and down go the Shuckers in the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. Bottom 6 on its way. All Trash Pandas, they lead at 4-0. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network in Valley Live.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
In baseball, it's all about the next play, the next win. There's no time for distractions or mistakes, and definitely no time for injuries. Top athletes from around North Alabama don't need to be worried about being sidelined. They have the award-winning team from SportsMed on their side with 4 convenient locations. You don't need to be an elite athlete to take advantage of SportsMed top orthopedic surgeons, physical therapy, and imaging services. SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. SportsMed, it's where the pros go. Official team physicians of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Call SportsMed today at 256-881-5151 or on the web at sportsmedalabama.com.
SportsMed, keeping you off the bench and in the game. They're the only name you need to know for complete orthopedic care. Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game. Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Bottom of the 6th inning, Trash Pandas on top 4-0 and 2 up for Rocket City against Tyler Bryant. It will be the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, McCroskey, Ketchup, and Calabrese against the Biloxi right-hander. The first pitch, a fastball cut on and missed by Mack. It's 0-1. McCroskey has rolled to second, and he's flied out into a double play. A deep fly ball to right that was caught by Spain, who fired home to get the out on Guzman at the plate and knocked down on a between-the-legs stab by Bryant. He'll flip it to first on the soft comebacker to the mound in time for out number 1. Tyler Bryant out of Amarillo, Texas. A cool 6'4", 230. Went to Ottawa University. And no, that's not Ottawa, Canada. That's Ottawa, Kansas. Only pitcher out of that university, the only player out of that university's program to ever play affiliated ball, as Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Sammy Natera Jr. has grabbed a baseball. Looks like he may make an appearance in the 7th inning to close this one out, as the next offering looked like a slider that missed low. 1-1. Remember, game 2 of a doubleheader. This is a 7-inning game. There's a look at Bryant. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Let up. That one just missed inside. 2-1. Now, Ottawa University, believe it or not, has a little bit of a baseball history, and not just with Bryant. One of their more notable alums. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss. High and tight fastball. 2-2. Guy named John Sherman, who's the owner of the Kansas City Royals, of all things. 2-2 on the right-handed hitter. Ottawa NAIA school. Here's the 2-2. Slider. Ooh, called strike 3. And yeah, that just clipped the upper inside corner according to pitch tracks. Ketchup strikes out looking. He's now 0-3 with 2 strikeouts and a pop-up. Strikeout number 1 for Bryant. Strikeout number 5 for Biloxi pitchers. 2 up, 2 gone for David Calabrese, who's 0-2. A fly out to center and a sky out to right. Righty on lefty, first pitch. Slider, a swing and a miss. Threw it down and in. Over the top is David. It's 0-1. Also out of Ottawa University, how about Mitch Barnhart? Former Kentucky athletics director. Another breaking ball misses low. 1-1. You never know what you're going to find at these tiny schools throughout our country. 1-1 as Calabrese will stand back in. The delivery missing low. Went back to the curveball that time. It will be at 2 balls and 1 strike on Calabrese. The right-hander winds up the 2-1. Fastball down and in. 3 balls and 1 strike. Again, Rocket City got 1 in the first on a RBI single by Denzer Guzman. Then they exploded for 3 in the 5th. The big blow, a 2-run single by Miles Emerson. As the next pitch, down and in, that'll be ball 4. So a 5-pitch walk to Calabrese. That'll be walk number 1 by Bryant, and already the 5th walk of the game for Biloxi. And 1 on with 2 out for Mitch Daly, who's 1 of 2. A strikeout swinging, a double, and a run scored. This is right against right as the right-hander Bryant will wheel toward first, and back in with a head-first dive is Calabrese. 2 up in the 7th for Biloxi. It'll be the bottom third of their order. Spain, Vargas, and I always struggle with this, Restituyo in the 7th.
I can spell it without looking at it finally.
Here's the pitch. Swung and hit foul straight back out of the stadium. 0-1. It's one of those names that's kind of cool to say. You just got to know how to say it.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know how to say it, then how can you say it? 0-1 on the right-handed hitter.
Sounds like something Yogi Berra would say.
Knowing how to say it without knowing how to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the set and the 0-1. Let it misses outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. I forget what company he was doing it for. It may have been Aflac, because I remember the duck was in there. And he said, they'll give you cash, which is just as good as money. It's like, no, really? 1-1. That one ripped into deep center. On the move is Lara. He's able to chase it down just shy of the warning track. Mitch Daly gave it a ride, but out. And that will retire the Trash Pandas in the 6th inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll go to the 7th. Last chance for the Shuckers. 4-0 Trash Pandas on top. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
At Northrop Grumman, their products define possible as they help customers defend the homeland, launch critical payloads into space, enable scientific exploration, return astronauts to the moon, and protect the warfighter. Yet their dedication goes beyond their products as they support the workforce, their families, our veterans, and our hometowns. Together we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. That's defining possible. Northrop Grumman, defining the future.
An emerald green field is iconic in baseball. That's what TDI Services desires to create for every one of its customers. As proud sponsors of the Trash Pandas, TDI Services brings its A game to provide winning lawn care and pest control to the outside of Toyota Field. TDI Services can do the same for your lawn with their innovative biological approach for better results. As nature intended. Visit TDIGreenServices.com/Trash Pandas or call today at 888-556-7985 for our best discount.
Your mattress is the reason your morning coffee tastes like despair. At Beds Express, during our Memorial Day sale, getting the best sleep is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1 year price guarantee. We'll beat any local competitor's price for up to a year after purchase. 2-year extended warranty and a 3-year comfort guarantee. Not loving your mattress? Exchange it for up to 3 years. Shop now and save with queen mattresses starting at just $199. Better sleep, better prices. That's the Beds Express promise. Locally owned and operated for over 30 years.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Last ups for the Shuckers. Rocket City leading at 4-0, and Sammy Natera Jr. will come in and try to wrap it up. Again, he'll face the bottom third of the Biloxi order. Spain, Vargas, and Restituyo all scheduled to bat after Brady Chobin fired a scoreless 6th inning, allowed no hits, did walk a batter, and struck out none. By the way, if the game ends here, Tyler Bryant, an inning and a third scoreless, no hits, a walk, and a strikeout for him. So this is lefty on lefty as Spain stands in 0-2. Open stance for the left-handed hitter. Natera fires, and the fastball skips in the dirt, goes to the backstop. It's 1-0. Spain 0-2. Strikeout swinging and a ground out to second. He's 0-7 for the series. Natera. Long look in, the 1-0. Fastball down and away, 2 balls and no strikes. Keep something in mind. Natera, he's had a good year, but he tends to struggle when he pitches in non-save situations, which is what this is, with the Trash Pandas up 4. Let's see if he can bear down with the left-handed hitter waiting, and the next pitch low, 3-0. Through another slider, so 3 balls and no strikes. Sammy, so far on the season, 3-0, 2.60 ERA, 16th appearance all in relief, 4 of 6 in saves, 17 in the third innings. The 3-0 pitch, here it is. Fastball, there's a strike. 3-1 as he got it in there at 95. 17 in the third innings, 12 hits, 6 runs, 5 earned. He's hit a batter, walked 11, struck out 27. Opponents hitting 197. Against the left-hander. The pitch swung on, ripped. Deep right field. Will that one stay fair? It will for a home run. Over the right field wall by Garrett Spain. Just stayed inside the foul pole down that right field line. For Spain, it'll be his 6th home run of the year. RBI number 19. That'll break up the shutout as it's now a 4-1 ball game. 96 off the bat, 341 down the right field line, and Spain just barely kept it fair. That's why that 3-run 6th inning, or 5th inning rather, for Rocket City was so crucial. They've given themselves a bit of a cushion. Here's Jeremy Vargas, and he fouls the first pitch back out of the stadium. It's 0-1, and hard to believe that all started after 2 were out, and no one was on base. Vargas, a bounce out to short, a strikeout swinging, and he'll take a fastball right through there. It goes to 0-2. Natera, high setup, next offering. Swung, foul, backs to the screen. A fastball by Natera. Fought off by Vargas. It will stay at 0-2. Natera trying to pin this down for Camden Manassi, who would get the win if Rocket City should hold on. Trash Pandas looking for their 3rd win in a row. Off the line at first is Shara. Natera. He'll look in. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. High and tight with the fastball, and 95 went up and in on Vargas, who comes up empty for the 2nd time tonight. That'll be strikeout number 1 for Natera, strikeout number 7 for Rocket City pitching. Got above the hands of the right-handed hitter. And 1 away for Vladimir Restituyo. 0-2, a line out to left, a pop up to second, and the first pitch fouled away. 0-1 as he threw him a slider. Again, the Trash Pandas won a doubleheader at Knoxville back on May the 4th, immediately lost the last game. So that was the longest win streak. 2 games in 1 day. Next pitch by Natera. And the 0-1 misses down and in. Fastball. It's even at a ball and a strike. You get a win here. And what's funny is they're not beating up on a cheap ball club. These guys, the Shuckers, are plenty good. They had won 27 of their last 37 entering play on Tuesday. Here's the 1-1. There's a strike. Another fastball. It'll go to 1-2, and it's slowly but surely the makings of a team that's growing up. The Trash Pandas, I mean. Very young ball club that's learning how to win. Natera sets at the letters, the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Fastball at 94. Went back to the four-seamer. Restituyo strikes out. Back-to-back Ks for Natera. Give him 2. Strikeout number 8 for Rocket City Hurlers. And the last chance for the Shuckers will be Luke Adams. Adams 0 for 1, 2 walks, and a strikeout swinging. Lefty on righty. Natera. First pitch on the way. Fastball, strike 0-1. Again, Chris Harris is headed downstairs to talk to a Trash Panda. Should Rocket City hang on? If that does happen, we'll keep it live on MILB TV and way more television, but we'll send it to break on radio. The look in by Natera. The right-handed hitter waits the 0-1. Called strike 2. Another slider. No balls, 2 strikes the count, and a chance for Natera to wrap it up here. The right-handed hitter will stand back in. Natera from the letters. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll do it. Four-seam fastball. And after the home run, Natera disposes of the next 3 men he faces, all swinging. Adams strikes out for the second time tonight. 3 Ks for Natera, 9 for Rocket City pitching. And in the 7th for Biloxi, they get a run on the homer by Spain. That was the only hit of the inning. No errors, no one left. And for Sammy Natera Jr., he goes 1 inning, allows a hit, a run. It was earned. No walks, 3 strikeouts, and Rocket City a winner here in Game 2 by the final of 4-1. And with that, they sweep the doubleheader from Biloxi, and it's a season-high 3-game win streak for the Trash Pandas, who are now 17-29 on the season. They'll go for their first series win of the year when they... Well, actually, it would be their second series win of the year. They took 3 of 5 at Knoxville earlier this month, but they'll look for their first 6-game series win when they hopefully can beat Biloxi in one of the final 3 ball games. So again, Rocket City a winner over Biloxi by the final 4-1. For Biloxi, 1 run on 3 hits. They commit no errors, and they left 6 men on base. As for Rocket City, 4 runs on 7 hits. They committed no errors and left 5. So on radio, we're going to take a break. We'll come back with the Northrop Grumman postgame show right after this. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
You've got to experience Toyotathon at Bill Penny Toyota. They've got the selection with over 700 new Toyotas to choose from. And they've got the extras with Bill Penny perks and a 10-year unlimited warranty. So get on over to Bill Penny Toyota today and experience Toyotathon. Bill Penny Toyota in Huntsville and online at BillPennyToyota.com. Bill Penny's Toyota 10-year unlimited warranty is valid through the 10th year of ownership. Valid on new vehicles only. See dealer for details.
At Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, we love baseball almost as much as we love serving up the best and baddest burgers around. People have called our burgers totally insane. And at Bad Daddy's, we take that as a compliment. But it's not just burgers. Up first, starters like our fried pickles, wings, or poblano frites. Second, try one of Bad Daddy's giant chopped salads. Third, our famous chef-inspired burgers with lots of different taste options. And before you head home, finish up with one of our shakes or delicious banana pudding. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar on the Parkway in Huntsville and Clift Farm in Madison.
It's laundry season at Owen Home Appliance Center. Tired of that washer walking out the door and having to dry a load 2 or 3 times? It's time for a new washer and dryer. Pick from brands like Maytag, GE, Whirlpool, Electrolux, and of course, Speed Queen. Try the new 2-in-1 GE Profile that washes and dries a load all in one machine. Visit the interactive location in Lacey Springs where you can try the washers and dryers before you buy them. Owen Home Appliance Center. Quality products, quality pricing, quality service. It's in the name, Owen Home Appliance Center.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN. Another one is in the books. Now, let's head to postgame. Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN is brought to you by Frame World. Wow. Reed's Jewelers. Crestwood Medical Center. The law firm of Martinson and Beeson. Northrop Grumman. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar. Alumni Hall. Eagle Insulation. And by Fleming Roofing and Restoration.
Welcome into the Northrop Grumman postgame show, everyone. Josh Carey with you, and back at Mission Control running the boards is Brody Hogan. The news is oh so good on this doubleheader Thursday in the Tennessee Valley as the Trash Pandas take both ends of a doubleheader from the Biloxi Shuckers. They win game 1 2-1, and they take game 2 4-1. And with that, Rocket City on a season high 3-game win streak. They move their record to 17-29 on the season. Biloxi falling to 28-20, and for the Shuckers, this is their longest losing streak since starting the season 1-7. They had won 27 of their last 37 games as they entered play on Wednesday at the start of this series, but Rocket City has been able to keep them off the scoreboard as the Shuckers have only scored a total of 4 runs in this series. And with that, the Trash Pandas up 3-0 in this 6-game series, and they'll go for the series win with one more win over the next 3 ball games. We already told you about game 1 earlier. Let's tell you about game 2 as again Rocket City wins it 4-1. Trash Pandas had come from behind to win game 1 2-1 thanks to a 2-run 6th inning, and they rolled that over to a good start in the first inning here in game 2. Nelson Rada, who's been so good the last few weeks, leads off with a single, steals second base, second steal of the series, by the way, and after a walk to Sam Brown, it was Denzer Guzman who came through with an RBI single into left center field, scoring Rada from second base, and that gave Rocket City a 1-0 lead. But a little bit of a downside to this inning. Rocket City, number one, they were held to only 1 run. Number 2, they had 2 runners thrown out at the plate later in that inning. It could have been a much bigger frame for the Trash Pandas as they were trying to get to Biloxi starting pitcher Nate Peterson. It wasn't to be. It was only a 1-0 ball game at the end of 1. In the 4th inning, Peterson's final inning for Biloxi, Denzer Guzman led off with a double, went to third on a single by Miles Emerson. Runners were at the corners with no one out. Sonny DeShera would strike out, and then Mac McCroskey would send a shallow fly ball into right field for out number 2. Tagging at third, trying to score on the play was Guzman, but he was thrown out at the plate 9-2, and once again, Rocket City had its lead held at 1 as they were up 1-0 entering the 5th inning, but that's when the Trash Pandas would finally get to the Biloxi bullpen, and they would put 3 runs on the board to put the game away. Steven Cruz came in for Nate Peterson, who went 4 innings, allowed 4 hits, a run was earned. He walked 2 and struck out 3 for Biloxi, and then Cruz retired the first 2 men he faced in the 5th inning. However, after that, the right-hander struggled. He gave up a double to Mitch Daly, who was at second base when Nelson Rada drew a walk. That set the stage for Sam Brown, who roped a RBI single into left field to score Daly and make the score 2-0, while Rada went to second. Another walk to Denzer Guzman loaded the bases with 2 away, and that's when Emerson would put the ball game away with a 2-run single into left center field. That scored Rada from third base, Brown around from second. That made it a 4-0 ball game. Miles Emerson 2 of 2 for the night, 2 singles, 2 RBI, and a sac bunt. Rocket City led it at that time 4-1. Meanwhile, on the other end of things, Rocket City went to their bullpen in game 2, only a 7-inning game. Jesus Cruz was the opener. He tossed 3 shutout innings to start things. That was followed by Camden Manassi, who fired 2 shutout innings of relief. Brady Chobin would pitch a scoreless 6th inning. Finally, in the 7th, Biloxi was able to get to Sammy Natera Jr. as Garrett Spain roped a solo homer over the right field wall. Home run number 6, RBI number 19. But that was the only offense of the game for the Shuckers as they were held to 3 hits. After that, Natera would strike out the next 3 men he faced, and that's how the ball game ended as Rocket City takes game 2 by the final of 4-1. Here are your totals. Biloxi, 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, they leave 6. Rocket City, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors, they leave 5. Manassi with the win in relief for Rocket City. He's now 1-2 on the year. 2 shutout innings, a hit, no walks, and 3 strikeouts for him. Nate Peterson takes the loss for Biloxi. He drops to 5-4. No save. Time of game 2 hours and 3 minutes, and the attendance 4,007 as Rocket City again sweeps a doubleheader this evening from the Shuckers. They take game 1 2-1, and they win game 2 4-1. We're going to take one more break on the Northrop Grumman post-game show. Come back and wrap it up right after this. This is Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
When you call most roofing companies, all you'll hear is, you need a new roof. Not when you call Fleming. At Fleming Roofing and Restoration, we're focused on your needs, whether it's an easy repair or a full roof replacement. Folks around here have trusted Fleming since 1965 for all their residential and commercial roofing needs. And as the area's storm damage experts, Fleming knows all the ins and outs of the insurance claims process. Log on FlemingHSV.com to schedule your free estimate today. Fleming Roofing and Restoration. We show up.
At Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, we love baseball almost as much as we love serving up the best and baddest burgers around. People have called our burgers totally insane. And at Bad Daddy's, we take that as a compliment. But it's not just burgers. Up first, starters like our fried pickles, wings, or poblano frites. Second, try one of Bad Daddy's giant chopped salads. Third, our famous chef-inspired burgers with lots of different taste options. And before you head home, finish up with one of our shakes or delicious banana pudding. Bad Daddy's Burger Bar on the Parkway in Huntsville and Clift Farm in Madison.
You've got to experience Toyotathon at Bill Penny Toyota. They've got the selection with over 700 new Toyotas to choose from. And they've got the extras with Bill Penny perks and a 10-year unlimited warranty. So get on over to Bill Penny Toyota today and experience Toyotathon. Bill Penny Toyota in Huntsville and online at BillPennyToyota.com. Bill Penny's Toyota 10-year unlimited warranty is valid through the 10th year of ownership. Valid on new vehicles only. See dealer for details.
This is Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN.
Josh Carey back here to wrap it up on the Northrop Grumman post-game show. Again, the Trash Pandas sweep a doubleheader from Biloxi, 2-1 game 1, 4-1 in game 2. The mission at Northrop Grumman is to be at the forefront of technology and innovation, delivering superior capability in tandem with maximized cost efficiencies. The security solutions they provide help secure freedoms for our nation as well as those of our allies. That'll do it for us here tonight. Trash Pandas will go for the series win tomorrow when they take on the Shuckers in game 4 of this 6-game series. Tomorrow, left-hander Mitch Ferris will go to the bump for Rocket City, 0-2, a 4.54 ERA. It's been funny with Mitch. The last couple of outings, he's gotten off to a rough start, settled down, wound up with a pretty good outing. Unfortunately, he's been on the losing end of both efforts. He'll go tomorrow for the Trash Pandas, be opposed by fellow left-hander Tate Keener of the Shuckers. Keener 4-4 on the season, a 2.93 ERA. Should be a pretty good pitching matchup. We're going to have fireworks after the game. Should be a lot of fun here at Toyota Field. We'd love to have you on down, but if you can't make it, please tune in right here to Talk Radio WZZN for all of the action as the Trash Pandas again take on the Biloxi Shuckers in game 4 of a 6-game series. Special thank you back at our Talk Radio WZZN studios for all the hard work from Brody Hogan. And of course, thank you to all of you for listening to Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball. Once again, on this winning night, it's the Trash Pandas taking both ends of a doubleheader from the Biloxi Shuckers. Game 1, 2-1. Game 2, 4-1 in favor of the Trash Pandas. For my broadcast partner, Chris Harris, and for everyone with the Rocket City Trash Pandas, this is Josh Carey saying so long, everybody. This has been Trash Panda Baseball on the Trash Panda Broadcast Network and Valley Live.
Thank you for listening to Trash Panda Baseball on Talk Radio WZZN. Trash Panda Baseball has been brought to you by Frame World, Wow, Reed's Jewelers, Crestwood Medical Center, Northrop Grumman, Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, Owens Home Appliance, Bill Penny Toyota, and by Fleming Roofing and Restoration. HD 97.7.2, WZZN FM Union Grove, Huntsville, Alabama. Talk Radio WZZN.